Hello, hello, hello! Hello, everybody! Are you ready? Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi everyone, welcome in! I am just fixing something right here. Hi, it's good to see all of you again. Hello. Hey, there we go. Hi, wow. Oh my goodness. Let me see what was going on here. Hey! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Kage Mar, it's been a hot minute. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. A 3-layer cake as I should. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. And Swiftstar, thank you also for gifting memberships as well. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm like trying to look at all this, but holy cow. Okay, sorry. Let me oh god. Swiftstar and Kagemaru, thank you so much for gifting all of those. I very much appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Hot dang. How are y'all doing today? Hello, yes. It is I, the birthday girl. Yes, the birthday cat girl today. I am very, very grateful to have all of you here with me today. I am just making sure. Okay, I think this all looks pretty good. Yeah, okay, cool. Yay! Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Here, let me... I wanted to come a little bit closer. How are you all doing today? It's good to see all of you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Yume, and today is my birthday. That's right. Today is indeed the birthday. Okay. Wanted to make sure the music wasn't too loud. Thank you for the hydration. Sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed if you couldn't tell. There's a lot of things happening right now. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to people like I'm not used to people like being so excited for my birthday. So I appreciate this a lot. Like, thank you for coming in and hanging out with me today. I'm sure a lot of you are probably accustomed to like streamers or like VTubers having this super special like planned like awesome cool birthday stream. I am not like those VTubers. I am not like those content creators. Today is simply going to be us just kind of talking and hanging out today. That's kind of like all I had planned, was just us to talk. And maybe have some friends come on to voice call and like say, you know, happy birthday and like talk. And I have a little Kudo board that we'll go over. Get over that. Yeah, don't feel bad for having like scuffed birthday streams. Also, Mari, I don't see any Oreos. Wait a minute, hold on. I was checking earlier today. So last night we were having a conversation about
Kudo 1000.
Thank you, Moist. Thank you. Thank you. Kenny, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. That like took me off. What's it called? Last night during the Minecraft stream, me and my roommate, Bree, were talking about how she dips her Oreos in water. And we were like, oh, that is so like interesting. So I made a bet that I would put like a bunch of Oreos on my throne wish list, and if anyone had gotten them, we would do like an Oreo tier list. And it looks like somebody bought all of the Oreos, all of them. So it looks like whenever those come in, we'll be doing an Oreo tier list together. That's going to be fun. And thank you so much. I really, really appreciate. Thank you so much for Kagemaru for the gifted subs, and Swiftstar for the gifted memberships. I'm trying something new today. Stream might look a little bit different. Normally I multi-stream through Streamlabs. I usually do both of them, but today I'm doing something a little bit different. So we are on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm a little surprised that the chat is working way better than I thought it was going to. Like, way, way better. But that's honestly awesome. Like, I'm glad that it's working better. So hopefully this will still look pretty good. Let me see if I can apply a filter on here. Let me do like a little what's it called? Little hue shift maybe. We could do something a little bit darker. Maybe a little desaturation so that way it's easier to see. There, hopefully that's a little bit easier to see now for the chats. Yeah, I think that'll look that looks better. That looks a lot better. I was like, I think that'll be a little easier to see now. And thank you so much on Yuzaki for the super chat. Thank you! Tanjobi omedetou gozaimasu! Thank you, I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised this is working out way better than I thought. Also, oh yes, I do have to do a microphone stream as well. I have a couple of those things planned. This is going to be a very interesting month. Next week, I have some collabs with Mr. Underhill and Evan. I'm also planning something
Happy
with
birthday,
Abby.
Mari. Enjoy your Kate.
Enjoy your Kate. I love how it says Kate. That was such a delayed like response. I'm glad the text-to-speech is working though. That was awesome. Thank you. Did I get the Minecraft skin? Oh, I haven't tested it just yet, but thank you so much for the Minecraft skin. Yeah, actually, it looks so cool. Let me see if I can show it on stream. I can show the little image. Let me load it up on under fan art. I am very impressed by your drawing ability with how fast you got it done, because we were literally talking about how I wanted to get my own custom skin and you did this so fast. Like, look at this. That looks amazing. I can't wait to use this for the SMP. Like, thank you so much. It looks freaking amazing. I'm very excited to show this off. So I can't wait. I am planning a collab with Abby and Jessie and Serena as well. And then maybe they might be able to come say hi to me in a little bit. We'll see though. We'll see. One of my... Let me see. Drinking my drink here. I didn't know Mars Critical was here. I love it. Yeah, it really does capture my pixels. Thank you. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. I don't know what that was just now, but it scared me. I think it was a throne thing, maybe. But thank you. What are we doing today? We're gonna talk for a little bit. I'm about to set up my Kudo board. Cause I have a fun little Kudo board that everyone was able to write me like a happy birthday message. And let me see how many people are on it here. Throne always... Was it too loud? Was the throne too loud? I can turn it down. Let me know. Kudo board. Yay! Okay, so it looks like... Before we read the Kudo board here, because we're gonna read it in a little bit. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button like a dum-dum. Right. See here. It wasn't too loud. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna end up reading the Kudo board. But first... I'm just trying to set it all up right now. Trying to maneuver all of this by yourself takes so much work. Can be very overwhelming. I totally understand why people get so overwhelmed trying to like just stream in general. It's hard. Me see here. Okay, cool. It all looks really good. I am not good at multitasking. It's been a weird day. Like, okay, so I don't know if you all know this, but some of you have been in here for a really long time, so you probably know this. My birthdays are always kind of a weird day for me. And after being on, well, I've been on Twitch for 7 years, YouTube for what, 3 or 4? I don't remember. I think this is my 4th year. Every birthday I've ever had usually has something like kind of weird or like unfortunate that happens. So normally I'm not like the most crazy about my birthdays, so that's why I normally try to like stream so I can have some good vibes and stuff, because normally like stuff around my birthday always just kind of is weird. And today was definitely one of those days. And so if I'm like a little frazzled, it's just because, you know, like I'm trying to keep everything all organized and stuff. There's just a lot going on, and I only have 3 brain cells. 3 years. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Merry Christmas. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. You were supposed to have a good day at work. Well, you see about that. Sorry. I'm trying to like drink this sparkling water, and it's like, bleh. It's like the worst flavor. It's like, ugh. It tastes like doo-doo, but it's okay. I'll drink it anyways. It was a weird day at work. Like, everything was broken here. I'm lucky I was able to get this cake on the table today and nothing was set on fire over here at the boba shop, because yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but it was a weird day. And so I'm just glad to be able to have stream, and I was only like a couple minutes late today.
Merry Christmas, Mari. Wait.
I love the delayed on that. It's so funny. It is 3 years still going strong. Yeah, it is. Yeah. They set up on fire. No. Yeah, I try to hold like everything like together. It was just really weird. That's why I'm like, oh man, I'm just glad to be able to stream and hang out with all of you and talk for a little bit and stuff and just kind of relax, because I haven't had a chance to like relax or like do anything. God, what is in my throat right now? What the hell is in there? It's like a hairball. That was so weird. Is it no, this one's like, this sparkling water is lemon limeade. I have no idea why it tastes so weird. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's because I'm also drinking bubble tea while drinking it. So I'm drinking like brown sugar boba, and then I'm trying to drink sparkling water to like, I guess, wash it down. So it's like, I think the combination of it together is just not good. I normally like it though. Yeah, I think it's not a good combination. Aerith, what the hell is that emo? Is that Bree's face? What the? She made that? She made that into an emote? Oh my god. That is hilarious. That is really funny. Yeah. Happy 26. Oh god, Mari. No, I'm just trying to, it was buy one get one today, so, you know, just thought I'd have as a little special treat. Honestly, sometimes I have boba, sometimes I have just milk tea, and I don't have any boba with it. It really depends on my mood and what kind of tea I'm having, because if I'm having, like, a fruit tea or hibiscus and stuff, I don't want boba with that. I think, like, I feel like boba goes good with milk tea, in my personal opinion. But that's just my opinion. So today, I thought about playing Minecraft later, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so tired. And I have to open up the boba shop tomorrow. So I thought today, we're just gonna focus on like the birthday stuff. Like I said, we'll chat. I'm about to pull up the Kudo board. Might have some friends who might come in and like talk to us to say happy birthday. I wanted to say everyone who had gotten me gifts from Throne, a lot of it has come in. I thought about showing it off on stream today, but to be honest, I didn't have time to like really set up the hand camera stuff today. And how I am currently VTubing, it might be really weird. Cause like I don't know how to like explain how my setup is because obviously you can't see like all the setup stuff. But yeah, so I can't show off the gifts unfortunately today, but you know, I did want to say thank you so much for everyone who did get me stuff off of my throne wish list. I am very excited because a lot of this stuff is things that I really needed for stream. Like two things in particular. One was this like it's this light that goes on the monitor, and I use a curved monitor because my eyes are like tiny and I need to like look at things curved because when it's flat it hurts my eyes, and this light fits right underneath that, so that way I'm not hurting my eyes when I'm streaming late at night, because you know I can't keep the cafe lights on all the time. It's expensive to have that on. And then two, the phone cooling. Do you know how hot my phone gets trying to record? It gets really hot, and like those things are so important. Also the Kit Kats, the bubble tea, the tapestries, the massive amount of Oreos. I still can't. That is so much Oreos. And then the what's it called? I have the boba kit. I have the Podo. It's like a clock for ADHD people that has like different timers on it to help keep you like on track of things. You just work on something for 30 minutes and you go do something else. The essential oils, and also the freaking schlanket. Okay, all right. I know who got me that one. All right, and that because some of you put your names on these gifts. And Aerith, the schlankets. You got me a schlanket. You know I'm gonna have to like wear that on stream, right? Like, if you don't know what the schlanket is, it is there is this YouTuber, I get because he doesn't really stream anymore. There's this content creator named Jay Schlatt who had one of his community members take his face and print it multiples on a blanket, and they called it the schlanket. His name is Jay Schlatt, and they called it the schlanket because they call him Schlatt. It's like some funny inside joke. And Aerith bought me the blanket for that, so now I'm gonna have to put the blanket on stream and wear it one of these days. I'll have to set up my whole desk too. It seems like the batteries and everything gets to... It does. I heard those fists are buy one, get one. Yeah, you're about to... Yeah, you want some of... Yeah, my fists are buy one, get one free today. Just for my birthday, it's a special. I need a clock like that. I'm actually really excited to use it too. And today was also your birthday. Happy birthday! Do I like watermelon juice? But oh, actually, I do. Hoping I get more time relaxed in the future. I'm hoping so too. I am very much hoping for that. I really need it, you know, like I appreciate the happy birthday messages. Unfortunately, I only speak English, so let me... I could probably make some different boba. I have like so many people got me different boba kits on my throne wish list. I could do like different boba making stuff. Maybe we could do like a stream where I make boba. I have like a little boba tapioca pearl machine, which thank you to whoever got me that on my throne as well. That you have no idea how excited I am to like make like tapioca like boba desserts and stuff. It's actually really cool. I thought maybe one of these days we could do a little cooking stream where I make different boba desserts, and then I could invite some friends over to try them and stuff. So yeah, I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm very excited. Let me see. So what cake did I have? This is a strawberry and chocolate cake. I need to have two cakes today, you know. I have this one, and then I have my turtle cake that I got. And hello, I didn't get a chance to catch your stream, but I'm happy you've been following. Wow, Grendel, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that my tutorials could help all of you. Yeah, I'm very excited to be able to have another amazing year with all of you. And I hope that I can continue to have more amazing years, you know? Because, yeah, I just think, you know, it's really nice to be able to have some amazing people in this community, and I am very grateful for all of you because, like I said, I normally don't really care for my birthday, but all of you, you really, 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 really make it worth it. You do. You really do. How is the cake last night? I really liked it. Oh, the cake was so good. I very much liked it. It was so freaking good. Normally I get a custom cake that has like a some kind of Twitch emote or like Pepe emote. I couldn't really afford that this year, so I just got the ice cream cake. And honestly, you know, the ice cream cake was pretty darn good. I liked it. It was like a turtle cake, so it was chocolate, caramel, and it has like a little bit of like a little peanuts on top of it. It's really good. Yeah. But yeah, hello and welcome in, everyone. Thank you. I'm glad that I could make you all want to become VTubers or like at least stream and stuff or make content. It's what I strive to do all the time. Yes. Also, I do what's it called? I did mention yesterday that we're going to be going through a rebrand. And I did say how after my birthday stream, we're going to start designing and going through all of that. So I hope you all look forward to be in the redesign process for me. I need a new haircut. I need a new hair color. I need new clothes. So I want all of you to help me with that because we're going to be doing a lot of it from scratch. We are becoming a wolf VTuber. We are not No, we're not. We're not becoming a wolf VTuber. No. Yay! It takes a beast to tame a No, still a cat girl. I mean, yeah, I could. I mean, wolves are also cats, aren't they? No, I'm just kidding. No, we're not doing the wolf. We're not doing the wolf memes. I still can't believe that's like a thing. I had no idea. But that's okay. Ferrets are cute. Yeah, that would be very interesting, huh? Yeah, I'm setting up the Kudo board right now. Let me see here. Let me see. It should be almost up here. Okay. I am so freaking excited. Okay. Alright. Let me just refresh real quick. Okay. I'm gonna move it behind me. I think, actually, I don't know. This is the Kudo board. I don't know how well you can see it. Is this hard to see? I can make it bigger. I can like put it behind me and make it bigger if that's easier. Yeah, I finally figured out how to hold things now. It took me a little bit, but I finally figured out how to hold things. You'll miss this version. Well, let's just say this version may not disappear completely. I can make it bigger, yeah. Yeah. I can't read anything. Well, that's because you're blind, so... Oh. Is that better? Here, I'll move over. Yay! I think it'd be great to follow your past models. Let's just say that might be a reality of my past like my past outfits, let's call them, my past designs. Let's just say that might actually be a reality. Basically, this is what's going to be happening. I am designing my VTuber model. I am going to be drawing the new me from scratch, and I will be also doing the live 2D modeling. And I will be walking you through the entire process, so for people who want to learn how to do their own stuff, will be able to. And let's just say there is a good possibility that all of my old outfits will be making a return because I'm the one drawing them. Need the shutting gun for that text sign! Okay, yeah, this is better than I'll like move it around too. I know I'm very like clumsy wumsy. Alright, we'll read the first stuff here. Oh boy. It says here. Is it possible for me to... Oh, okay. I see how Kudo board works now. It's been a long time since I've used one of these, so bear with me. It's been a hot minute. Newer fan here. I like the cut of your... What does this mean? Happy birthday, and I wish you the best of luck and best of health. Here's to many more. Thank you so much, JM Brinkley. Thank you. I appreciate that. To be honest, I just met you around 3 days ago, but I wish a good day no matter what. And good luck for getting the 100K on YouTube. Wow, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. I'm hoping... Wait, what the... Is somebody... Hey, yo! Who from... Wait, a people... Wait, did I put a people mug on my wish list? Thank you for that. And thank you so much, Halloween! Hey, oh my god, how are you doing today? Thank you so much and happy birthday. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate the gifted sub. Knucklehead. Hey, yo, I won't be hanging out on the Minecraft stuff today. I am very tired from work. So I'm pretty much just reading the Kudo stuff, and I will be like just kind of chilling for the night because I have to get up early tomorrow. Otherwise, like, I'd so be on, but I'll be on tomorrow. So feel free to, you know, anyone who's expecting the Minecraft stuff, I'm so sorry. But hey, look, I got a Minecraft skin. The lovely Paint had made me a Minecraft skin, so I can actually connect this for tomorrow, and I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to get lots of rest, so I appreciate it. Let's see. Where are we? Here, we'll read it from here. It's been 2 years since I stumbled in the dream realm where I found myself, you, the funny and adorable and down-to-earth VTuber. These 2 years were filled with laughter, helpful paths to VTubering, and thoughtful questions. Thank you for being you and staying with us for another year, and I hope you'll be able to enjoy this very special time with all of your friends and family. Happy birthday, Mari. Thank you so much, John! That was really sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You pressed up on the Kudo. Hey, well, awesome. I'm glad. We shall get to it. We shall get to it. Yes. Let's see. Can I move it like this? Oh, I can. Okay, awesome. Happy birthday, Mari. Wild that we had the same birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, Mag, thank you. So I'll be celebrating right along with you as I have become more and more interested in VTubers. Stumbling onto your channel was kind of inevitable, especially since I hope to one day become a VTuber myself. Watching your content always brings a smile into my face, and I cannot stress how much I need smiles sometimes, especially in the midst of college. I understand that. I very much understand that. I feel like school in general is just really difficult because they don't prepare you for what it's like. You know, working at the boba shop has taught me like how little school has prepared me for just working and like not even just working, talking to people. Like I came to realize that school does not give you any social skills that you need. It puts you in an area where you can socialize with people, but it doesn't actually teach you how to talk to people. Like it's like taking a, you know, when you buy like a pet, and let's say you buy like, you have a cat and you have another cat that you buy, and you just have to kind of put them together in like a box and like make them, you know, get along. And sometimes they will, sometimes they don't. You can put like pheromone sprays to make it better. That's kind of what it's like when we're forced to be in school. We're not taught any socializing skills or how to talk about our feelings or anything that's on our mind or really understand people. We're not taught to understand somebody else and their perspective. Why does that person feel that way and think like that, even if it's different from mine? We're not taught at all. Unless if you go to college to like learn communications and psychology and all that stuff, you're not taught to understand someone else. And that's where I think school really fails us a lot. So I understand how hard that is. You know? That being said, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day and a wholesome stream as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, though. Thank you. Thank you. But let's see here. My mood as soon as I see you. Happy birthday, Mar. Thank you so much, Serena. If you ever want to like make me smile, send me cat memes. Even if I don't respond, I just want you to know when you send me a cat meme, even if I don't respond because I might be like busy working, every time you send me a cat meme, it actually makes my day. It really, really does. Like I really like cat memes a lot. I like cat videos and stuff. I also like corgis as well. That kind of stuff really makes my day, so thank you. Let me see here. Oh God. Okay. Oh my God. All right. We'll put this one up here. Happy birthday! A happy day indeed for the good giving gift that is you was born. Your intelligence, charisma, entertainment, content, skill, personality, wisdom, ability to get wisdom, and your way of living despite it all is so good. No words could do it justice. You inspire me, sister, and other to Godspeed. I'm not kidding around. It's truly awe-inspiring seeing all that you go through and deal with, and yet you're still at it, trying to get there, as well as thinking of others and doing so much good for people. It's to a fault. And not you're prideful or self-absorbed. You're kind, innocent, and selfless. Seriously, it warms the cold embers that are in my heart. Kept it Keep at it, sister. You got the universe cooking up for you. P.S. We are literally in the dream realm 24/7. Sentient Tesla. Thank you so much for that. I really do try. Sometimes I wonder if people like realize how hard I try to like actually help people. I might not always go about it in the best way, and I understand that now. The only really way I can do is to like do something and then see how it works and get feedback and then try to improve. And it really makes me it makes me feel nice to know that all the hard work that I tried to do, you can see that it's a lot of work that I do, but I enjoy it. It is work that I really enjoy doing. And I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. 少し日本語話せます。A little bit of Japanese. I'm a little rusty though. Well, by rusty I mean I just haven't practiced it in a long time. This one here. Happy birthday. Hi, Mari Yume. I'm writing to you today on the occasion of your birthday, which fell 5 days before mine. Oh, wow. Happy early birthday. Amir. To extend to you my warmest congratulations and best wishes. I am Amir. Any person in community, your advice has helped me a lot in my short journey so far and made me see how to create a character that achieves what I'd hoped to, and I hope you can achieve what you want to. I thank you for everything you do, and I wish you a happy birthday full of joy, happiness, and success with sincere appreciation and respect. Thank you! I can't read Arabic, unfortunately. I actually knew someone who studied Arabic in school. I don't know how she did it. I wish I could read it. Hopefully, you know, I appreciate it. And I'm glad to know that I can inspire you to once. It means happy birthday. Oh, okay, yeah, I wish I could read it. I had a friend who, like, literally, she studied it all, and I was like, girl, I know I'm studying Japanese, but my god, like, you're on another level. Let's see, let's do this one next. I really appreciate your tutorials. You really helped me on my VTuber journey, and I wish you all the best of luck with this year's adventure. Thank you so much, Ignatius. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm glad to hear that, like, people are saying the tutorials really helped. Let's see. Right here. Happy birthday, Mari. Your content has been so incredibly helpful in my journey as a VTuber, and you're an inspiration to me. I hope you have an amazing celebration and that people send you tons of gifts. I very much appreciate. I still can't believe we have to do all the Oreos. It's gonna be interesting. Do cowgirls go to... Of course. Listen. We're in the dream realm. Does anything ever make sense? Of course, we have school here too. Happy birthday, Mario. Your tutorials really helped me. Oh, I love that little face. I hope you have a wonderful day celebrating your birthday. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Let me see. Let's move this one over. I'm gonna move this one over more, actually. Because this one's kind of long, so let me... Did you draw this? This is so cute! It's crazy to think that it's been almost 2 years since I stumbled upon you and your community. Holy cow! 2 years? You have inspired a lot of people to try VTubing and make content. That being you teaching us dorks on how to get started being a VTuber, or entertaining us with your funny wackadoo personality, or how down to earth and honest you are with us when something bothers you, or feel excited to talk about things that make you happy. I'm glad that that's how it is perceived, because sometimes I wonder if like people like think that everything that I do like isn't I guess genuine. I often deal with a lot of people who question like my authenticity, which is really weird, because if like I feel like a lot of content creators get a lot of flack regardless if you're big or small or in between, a lot of us just gonna get a lot of flack because, you know, many of us have to kind of show only the good stuff, right? Like, we can't really show you everything that goes on, mostly because, well, at the end of the day, like, sometimes what we do behind the scenes is kind of boring, you know? Like, you have to sit at a computer and, like, edit. That's honestly kind of, like, boring to watch someone to do, unless if you're into editing or you're trying to become a video editor. I pretty much just kind of, like, sit here and I read emails, I respond to messages and stuff. Like, it's not the most glamorous thing. It's work, you know? Just like how most jobs are. And sometimes when people hear, like, it's, like, a job, people are like, oh, well, that's kind of weird. Why aren't you, like, doing it for fun? Something that I think a lot of people don't realize is that you can like your job. And that's okay. Like, you don't have to hate your job. And calling something a job doesn't necessarily mean it's bad and that you hate it and it's, like, the worst. A lot of people have to work jobs that they don't like. I definitely work a job that I don't like, and I do like streaming. I very much like it. And there is a difference between my other job, though. I do like my job to some extent. There's a lot of parts about my job I don't like. One in particular is I don't like the high amount of stress that my line of work puts people through. And I don't like how entitled some people are to something as simple as a coffee or, like, a bubble tea. But what I really do like about my job, and I know that is kind of, this might sound kind of weird, but, you know, as, like, a barista, I really like knowing that I am one of the few people in the morning that could really make someone's day with just something as simple as a cup of coffee. Because sometimes, like, I'll make someone's drink and I'll hand it to them, and the smile that some of these people have, you know, just to have something as simple as, like, a drink really makes me feel nice. It's like, wow, I'm glad to know I could start somebody's day or afternoon with, like, a smile, you know? And that's the part about my job that I like. I feel like there's always something about our jobs that we can like besides the money, of course. And that is something that I do like. And it's kind of what helps me kind of like get through the day, you know? Because if I only, you know, gruel over my job and like hate it all the time, I'm gonna be miserable. And like I said, today was a rough day. And it's like, by rough, I mean, it was one of the worst work days I've had in a very, very long time. It's okay. I came home, I set up my little shop here, and I got ready for stream, and it doesn't bother me as like crazy as that was. And I have to go back and do it tomorrow. Like, it's fine. Like, I've learned to not let it carry me throughout the day when I come back here, because I look forward to streaming. It's my other job that I really like doing. And so sometimes when I talk about like the hard times, a lot of people kind of like say, oh, you're just like this privileged like streamer who's just yapping and like, and I'm like, I guess so. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I kind of am, right? I am just yapping. I just yap all the time, and like, that's fine. What's wrong with yapping? Huh? I'm okay with like talking about like stuff that is a little serious, because people who want to become streamers, not just VTubing is a whole other thing. Just streamers. Sometimes I don't think people realize there is a lot of stuff that comes with it. Even if you want to do this as friends and as a hobby, there's a lot of stuff you got to keep in mind. And so I'm okay to talk about that stuff. Most people aren't, because let's be honest, it's not the most fun thing to talk about. And I understand that. So for me, I don't mind being one of the people where you can come in and talk about that kind of stuff. And I think it is important, you know? And we don't do it all the time. Most of the time we just kind of goof off, or like we'll do like a tutorial or a draw, or just kind of like be chill. That's what I want at the end of the day, you know? So I'm glad to know that what I am trying to accomplish here as like a VTuber with my YouTube channel, it is showing through to a lot of you, because that tells me I must be doing something right. I guess I'm doing something right. That's what I'm hoping for. I wish to do more to show my appreciation for you, as it has helped me find my footing and a reason to work hard to something that I am starting to become passionate about. However, this is what I can do at the moment. Anyways, happy birthday, Furball. I've never been called that before. Here's to a blessed day for a blessed human with a gentle heart. With matcha, of course. Godspeed. Wow, Delta, you really understand so well. You really... Yapping. Wolf confirm. Hey! Hey! That's not what I meant by yapping, okay? Nice try. No. No, we're not doing the wolf means. I am not becoming a wolf. Listen, I don't have a problem with furries, okay? I did not know that wolf...
I saw this on YouTube. I don't use Twitch here, a small gift.
Thank you. What was that? What was that just now? Oh, LOL, it was the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No wolf memes, please. I'm a mad chihuahua. You know, somebody asked me if I was gonna become a dog VTuber. I was like, I don't think I have dog energy. Like, I do like corgis, but I don't know if I have like dog energy, you know? And that's why I came up with the wolf, because I was like, oh, maybe a wolf is cool. I don't have an issue with it. It's just, I didn't know that that's like a meme in like the furry community. I didn't know that. So when I brought it up, they were like, oh, it takes a beast to tame a beast. I didn't know that was like a joke kind of thing. I didn't realize. So no, we're not becoming a wolf. I don't need anybody making, I swear to God, if somebody makes it takes a beast to tame a beast memes of me when I re-debut, I'm gonna scream. Anyways, let's continue. I very much appreciated the message. Like, I appreciate all these messages and like the art. Hello, I can't wait to save that later. I will go through. Feel free to post these in like the fan art section of Discord, by the way, so I can save them. I don't know how Kudo board lets me save these. So yeah. You're not anti-furry, are you sure? No, I have a lot of furry friends. I just like to tease them because they always tease me. And so I have to tease them back. So, no, I'm pretty chill. I just like teasing. Let me see here. Let me go to this one. And I'll bring this a little closer again. Happy birthday, Mari. You are a great help to a lot of people, including myself. Thank you for all that you do. I hope that your year is filled with good and helpful things and stress stays far away. May you stay in good health so we can continue to enjoy having you with us. Thank you so much, Kuroku. Thank you. I am trying my best with my health. I am. As long as I manage the stress, that's kind of what this all is. It boils down to, as long as I manage the stress, I will be okay. It's all about just stress management, which I have gotten a lot better at doing. Mari, are you a fur? No. Just because I'm a cat girl does not automatically mean that. I'm pretty sure there's like tiers to that, isn't there? I think there is. You know, this all started with me liking Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's where this is all coming from. Let me see here. I think... Here, we'll read these ones first. Happy day of birth. I've been so busy. I'm really able to catch your streams, but I've seen what you've been doing and you're doing great. I wish you the best birthday this year. Hey, thank you so much, Wanny. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. No, it's totally fine if you guys can't make it to streams. I'm always going to be here. I'll be making videos still. That's why I make videos. I'm trying to make shorts too, because I know not everyone can sit through videos. I am trying. What is your first Sona? I'm a sloth, okay? I'm a sloth. I'm gonna become a sloth VTuber because all I like to do is sleep. Been following you since the next taco really? My god. I'm so sorry. Not like there's anything wrong with Nux. It's just, I'm so sorry because, you know, during that time I was practicing different voices. I was trying to find my voice, and I'm so sorry that you've been following me during those times. And you've been such an inspiration to me. I know you've had a hard past year, but it's amazing to see you push forward. Happy birthday. Thank you, Crunker. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. Did you know you share the same birthday as Fat Amy and Dr. Seuss? Happy birthday. Hope the IRS doesn't catch on to you. Gamersubs.gg/Mari, by the way, for 10% off on your gamer subs, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Tanker. That's funny. Oh my god. That is really funny. Happy birthday, Mari! I hope you have an amazing day. You are loved and appreciated and are an inspiration. You are so amazing. I wish you nothing but success because it's deserved. Thank you, Popcorn, a lot. Thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see here. Felicidades, Mari. I'm not good at these, but I hope your birthday goes well and may all your wishes come true. Also want to say that your 7 mistakes video was helpful AF, yet I feel like I'm already making those same mistakes. Ah! Okay, no more rambling. I hope your day tomorrow goes great and take care. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. I really want to remake that video, to be honest. Like, that video, I feel like a lot of stuff has happened and there's like a lot of other things I would kind of want to add on to those, you know? Cut the stream, the IRS knows. There's no, I work for the IRS. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna no, I don't actually work for the IRS when I do pay my taxes for legality reasons. I like the yay! I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Let me go down here first. I was getting like a little confused showing which ones that I'm gonna read. So I'm gonna read all of these ones like after, so I don't confuse myself. Happy birthday, Mari. When I came into your stream, I was a total mess from a bad breakup and hard stuff. Being in your stream has helped a ton. Who knows where I would be without you. I wish I could give you a big hug. Wishing you the best stream ever. You've been around for a very long time, Coffee. And I'm very sorry to hear that you were in a dark place and that, you know, everyone, not just me, but everyone in this community could help you because you've been here for a very, very long time. You and your twin, actually. And so I'm glad to know that we could help you come from that bad place because something that I think a lot of people, don't realize is that a lot of us are just really here to provide a nice space for all of us to grow. And what I mean by growth, I mean realize that there's a lot more to life than we realize. And sometimes it's very hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel. That's not just me trying to just pat off or dismiss like your feelings or how you've been. I truly do understand what it feels like to think that there is no light at the end of the tunnel. And I have been lost in these tunnels before many times on my own. And what I have kind of realized over the past 7 years is that sometimes we're so focused on the details and stuff that's like really close up at us that we don't realize what the overall picture looks like. This is like kind of a mantra that I have been telling myself for a couple years now. It's not about the small details, it's about the whole picture. This is something that I struggle with all the time, and it brings me down. It puts me in these bad headspaces as well. And sometimes like I have to take a step back and kind of look at everything all together and realize the good things that I do have. It might not seem like that, especially if you surround yourself by like a lot of negativity. That's why I have the Dream Realm here with all of you, because I want to have a space where we can be a lot more I feel like happy and positive isn't necessarily the right words. It's kind of like those feelings, but I want to create like a white space, so to say, where we have like a space where we're kind of like shielded from the outside negativity. And that's kind of my goal. Doesn't mean that we can't have bad days and talk about them. We can. Absolutely. We do all the time. I want to create like a space where people can actually see that there is good in the world. Because sometimes I need those reminders too. So I'm very happy that you're still here with us. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the wishes as well. I know most streamers kind of like skip things like that, but I'm not afraid to talk about that stuff. YouTube might be a little mad at me for showing that on stream, but it's fine. If I have to cut it on YouTube, that's fine. At least it's on Twitch. Or at least I had to censor it. Just, you know, it's not you. It's just, that's just how YouTube is. They're very strict on stuff. But maybe they'll be fine with it. We'll see. Let me take a sip of my drink before we continue. In 1 second here. Give me 1 second. My headset's about to die. And also, we're gonna take a break from reading the Kudo board because I think some of my friends, I told them that they can come in and talk to me starting at like 5, which was 16 minutes ago. And I think some of them want to come in and talk. It's not like, you know, I'm like, oh, I don't want to read these anymore. It's, I asked last minute if anyone could come in and, you know, if they want to say happy birthday to me and stuff and kind of chat with me for a little bit. I asked them last minute. I did not plan for this very well. This was a very last minute decision on my part. So we will continue to read the Kudo board, and anyone else who wants to like write me messages and stuff, you're still welcome to do that. So we will continue to read this. I just wanted to make sure I let the people whose time, you know, that's just kind of waiting around. Nandake. I want to make sure that they have like, you know, I'm not making them just wait. So let me just hop into this here. Come say hi. I'm just letting you know I just joined it. Okay. Cool. Let me see here. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I hate enforcing YouTube's. I know, YouTube's kind of a pain. Okay, alright, cool. Because they might join. Cool. And yeah, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right.
Hello, happy birthday.
Oh, hello. Is this John?
No, it's not. I'm kidding. It's me. I'm John.
Hi, John. Here, let me fix my Discord volume. Okay, hopefully that's okay now. How are you today, John? Welcome in.
Yes, Blake, thank you for having me. I'm very happy that today is your wonderful birthday.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. It took me like a hot minute to what's it called? Oh god, to like jump into the thingy because I was reading like Kudo board stuff and I was like, oh, maybe I can try to get all of this stuff working. Dude, it is rough trying to get everything to work the way it's supposed to.
I hear you. It's all good. I mean, time sometimes it's not our best friend, you know. Sometimes we read something and then it passes us way ahead of what we're supposed to.
Yes, it really does. Yeah, no, it does. It does.
Yeah, I mean, just like when I interview VTubers, I mean, I say, 2 hours, and then sometimes it can go on for 4.
No, that's true. Oh, by the way, I should mention, everyone, this is John Loves Anime, another wonderful content creator. You do like a little bit of VTubing, right? As well as like IRL stuff?
A little bit of VTubing. I mean, that's kind of off and on. I've been doing IRL since 2006 when I was doing anime, like lists, analytic videos, anything anime talking related content. And then I went back to VTubing interviews. In fact, this month will be my 4 years doing this.
Holy cow. That's right. That's right. So John does a lot of interviews. And do you only do stuff with like VTubers or other content creators?
In my early days, I've had VTubers and other content creators. Like I've interviewed Evan, Mystic Chronixia, other anime YouTubers in the past. So it's like earlier days was mix of IRL and VTubers, but now it's just mostly VTubers.
Heck yeah, we need more representation on it. We really do. Let me put your thingy right here. Make sure I have a little image of you because people are like, who's John? Well, guess what? You can find out like this right here. This is who we're talking to right now. Yeah.
But hello, everybody. Hello. I'm John Loves Anime. Or John, for short, just John.
Hi, John. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. I appreciate you coming to talk to me last minute. I was like, I feel like I told everyone like so last minute. Normally like people plan these things. I like told everyone at the beginning of the stream, oh, you know how like everybody just kind of has these super amazing birthday streams that are so planned and scheduled. Yeah, that's not what this is going to be.
No, I've been invited to improv last minute parties before, so it's not my first rodeo. Even there's times I've slept and then someone messages me like, "Hey, I'm having a birthday party in VR chat. You want to come?" I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm awake now. I'm coming. Oh
my God, how do you like? Here, I'll put it right over here. How on earth did you like set up the VR? Did you just go on like PC VR, or like are you actually putting on the full body gear and stuff?
I wish I was that fancy. No, mostly desktop like mode. I do have a VR headset and the controls, but not like a full body like with like what you have with Mocha B and that kind of stuff. Like I wanted to be curious on getting one of those one of these days, but sometimes it's been on my back of my mind for like a longest time.
There's a lot of options too, so like if anything I could probably recommend a couple of different stuff. I've seen like a lot of people talk about like slime VR, and I'm like, I've always wanted to try them. I have not been able to get my hands on any, but apparently that's supposed to be like the most affordable option. Or if you want to get really, I guess cheap, you could use your webcam or even like print out QR codes and use a webcam, or like if you have the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, I've seen people use like bootlegged tracking with those.
Yeah, I mean, I've interviewed VTubers where they give me unique stories of how they do their tracking. Like one VTuber even explained to me that they did full body, not safe for work content with Xbox Connect. And 2 PCs.
Xbox Connect? What the heck? Okay.
I'm like, you know what? If it works, it works, Whatever, duct tape and bubble gum and pins, if it works, it works,
Hey, exactly. No, I 100% agree. Oh my God, yeah. what's it called? John does a lot of like VR chat stuff, and actually he's been really helpful for me on learning how to like do things in VR chat, like how to do meetups and like just introduce me to people and show me cool maps and stuff. You know, I feel like the more I've been getting into VR chat, the more I realize how many like VTubers were originally like VR chatters before becoming VTubers. And I'm like, wow, no wonder why you guys are so good at this stuff.
Oh yeah, Zentria is one of them. Was a VR chat person before.
Yeah,
becoming VTubing.
That's kind of cool though. Like I think that kind of stuff can really kind of put you in like the right mindset with this, especially since like VR chat, everyone seems so friendly. Slime VR is like the Linux of VR. Would you think that's true?
The Linux of VR.
Yeah.
I've heard mixed bags of Slime VR, but I know Mokapi. I think they did an update where they used like the tracking of slime or something like that. I don't remember. Like the interface of just the tracking of slime or something like that.
I heard of that too.
Yeah.
I also heard that Mokopi has like done updates for their stuff as well. I haven't tried them yet because I have Mokopi and I have the I have Access, which is like a newer type of tracking that's like it's supposed to be around like the same price range as slime. It's a little bit more expensive because you have, they call like a haptac.
Okay.
So you can like actually feel when someone like touches you or hits you or like anything like that, and it like vibrates. So if you like have it on like your like wrist and someone grabs and holds your hand, you should be able to like feel that in some way. And I'm like, wow, I haven't tested that yet. But it seems really like fascinating, all the different types of tracking that are becoming available.
Oh yeah, I mean, technology has been inventive, creative. Things come up within the VTuber experience, even for these past 4 years. I mean, I've been in VTubers where they barely had any technology to now we have VTubers that have every software and hardware that one can get set up to be a VTuber.
Do you remember when people used to use face rig?
Yeah, face rig, or I know there was like all the ones, like soft like Xbox programs, where it has like the blue cat and everything. I remember.
Oh my god, those
That
were
one.
it was a different time back then. That's for sure.
Yeah, makes me feel old now in terms of doing content VR. I mean, I've seen people use that and others, even iPhones or Androids. It's crazy.
John, I see someone in chat was mentioning how they wanted you to go to like a local anime convention. You do go to a lot of conventions, and I think you even invited me to one where I was using like a little robot and I got to talk to people.
Yeah. In fact, speaking of that, I invited Mari back in November because it was in my local anime convention. And what's funny is that I pitched a panel idea initially. It was like, I want to talk about VTubers. And then the con emailed me and was like, what is a VTuber?
Oh my.
What is a VTuber? So, and they were like, can you explain to us, to someone that doesn't know about VTubers, what is a VTuber? And it was like a long threads of emails, a chain of emails explaining what is a VTuber and the world and everything itself to a whole convention.
Oh my
in my
god.
hometown. And then they were like,
Ah,
can
I'm
you bring
here.
them? Hello.
hello.
Wait, was I supposed to come? Oh God.
Oh no, no, you can join.
Wait.
You're
You
good.
can join. you barely come into the good story about Mari and me at an anime con. And how I educate a whole convention about VTubers that didn't know about VTubers.
Yes. Hello, Serena.
Hi.
You came at a good time.
What's funny, I met Serena at that same convention.
The one where you had to explain VTubers? Oh my god.
Yep, back in November.
Wow.
Me on the Gundam.
Yeah, and the Gundam.
Looking
The
for
giant
Pikachu.
Yeah, the giant Pikachu.
Oh my god. Here, let me put these right here. Just adding these on here. Oh, trying to put Serena's thing on here. I realize how small John's icon is compared to Serena's.
Wait, really? Let me see. John says, "Oh."
Bro,
Me.
that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. No, okay.
I've got a long description, and my profile picture is significantly further away from the text, so you can't even crop it.
I know, it's okay. It's okay. I just figured you guys could just like come in and say hi, happy birthday. If you wanted to share anything fun.
Birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I was basically just telling everyone like, yeah, I go way back with everybody. And hello, Kiwi. I see you in here as well.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just seeing that you're pulling up some profile pictures. Please don't tell me you're pulling up my Twitch profile picture.
No, I know you don't want me to. I know. I've been...
It's just a giant foot. It's just a giant foot.
I know. I know. I thought about it. I was like, no, she might not want me to.
Why am I not surprised?
Well,
What does that mean?
I make friends with amazing people, as you can tell.
Yep. Yep, that's true.
I'm actually very grateful that all of you could come to talk with me. You three are like the early birdies, because I know everyone else has to come in a little bit later. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, like I could just talk to like you three, you know, and you guys are welcome to stay as long or as little. Like it's no pressure. I just wanted to like tell the three of you, now that I have you here and you can't escape at this moment, I wanted to say, the amount of times like I've been around in this community and stuff, it's been very hard for me to make a lot of friends, and I'm very grateful that I have been able to become friends with the three of you, as well as like the other people I've met, because I'm sure we can all agree there's like, it's really hard to make friends here.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true. Especially for me. Been
Mm-hmm.
here for over 10 years of doing content creation since 2006. It's very hard. Some people come and go. Some people disappear. Some people go on to different paths. It's hard.
It is.
It's hard.
And that's why like I'm very appreciative that all of you have been my friend for quite a long time. I think, you know, I know Serena, you and I have been friends for like, oh god, it's gonna be hitting a year pretty soon, in like a couple months.
Oh my god, a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whole year.
That's crazy. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
You were there from like the start.
I know. And like, I feel like the paths that all of you have taken, because I know, John, you've been around longer, but for Kiwi, for example, I've been friends with you for a very long time, and like, I am very proud of like your journey and how far you have come and like what you're doing now. And like, I see how hard you work, as well as like for you, sir, and I literally watched like the debut stream all the way until now, and like both of you girls have been working so freaking hard, and John being just really kind and like giving me a chance. Honestly, I think that's something that's really hard about making friends, is that, you know, people don't always give you a chance. And I don't know, I just want to say thank you guys for giving me a chance and talking to me and stuff.
Aww, Mari. Thank you for giving me a chance, like being there as my friend when I was like a fetus. Is that the right word?
Yeah, let's go on with that. Pre-fetus, you know.
Pre-fetus. You know,
When you were just
Pre-
line
fetus.
art, you just line art.
Yeah, just line art. That's probably better than what I just said.
No, it's okay. I was like, oh yeah, I remember back in those days when you were just a reference sheet.
Back when I was a wee little reference sheet.
Happy
Back
birthday,
in my
Mari.
day.
When I was a line art sketch, you know, with a circle and lines for hands and feet.
Yes, exactly.
I'm still in the idea phase. I'm just in the void.
With the foot.
What the foot?
With the foot.
What the foot?
No, that's okay. That is okay. You'd be surprised by how many people like feet. So, like, honestly, you're already fitting in.
But like I was thinking about it like not too long ago when you mentioned how long we've been around. Like, Mari, I've known you for 5 years this year.
I know.
5. That's insane.
Yeah, where has the time gone?
I have no idea where the time went. I feel like I've known you for like so long, but also not as long as 5 years.
Yeah,
Like I was a different person 5 years ago.
aren't we all though? If you think about it, aren't we
Yeah.
all?
True. Also, I just got exposed. Because I thought I was following you. I'm not on Twitch enough, so I thought I was following you. I was like, can I sneakily follow real quick? And the Streamlabs was like, thank you for following.
Yeah, it's totally
like,
fine.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like.
I do the
Is
same
that what you
thing.
think?
Oh no.
I do the same thing. It's totally fine. Yeah, it's that's why I put like your YouTube up because I know like you're on YouTube, so it's no worries.
Thank you.
I know you're you're streaming right now as well, aren't you?
No, I'm having a bit of a moment, so I'm postponing that stream.
That is a big mood. Holy jeez, that is a big freaking mood. Like, let me tell you,
It's been rough, yo.
girl. I feel that. I really do. Oh my god, it really has been so much time has passed. Jeez, I'm like thinking back about all these past months. Holy cow. Just a lot to take it, I guess.
Yeah.
It hits you in waves.
Yeah, it really does. Oh my. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I guess since, you know, a lot of you are kind of new to the majority of my chat, since I've been doing like multi-streaming and stuff. What's it called? Okay, so you delayed your stream for now, Serena. Are you going to be streaming later today?
We'll see. I'm kind of in like I psyched myself out of it, so now it's really hard for me to actually start the stream.
That is,
But,
yeah.
Because I also have to be worried about weary of how late it is, and I can't be too loud after a certain time. So it's like I'm wondering if it'd just be better to reschedule it for the upcoming week.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, because I did stream today earlier with Abby, so this was gonna be my second stream of the day.
Oh god. I thought about doing that today. I thought about playing Minecraft later, and I was like, no, I think I'm just gonna stick with the one today.
You have to be in a really good place to do double streams. They're like, you either do 2 low energy streams or you just gotta be like balling, you know?
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel even just to do one stream is like a lot.
Yeah, because the first stream I woke up 15 minutes before it because
Like that's based.
That
no,
happens to the
it's
best of
so
us.
bad. My sleep schedule is really bad. I had to go back to sleep after that one too because I'd only gotten 4 hours of sleep. So I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's hard.
It makes you feel better. I've had mods call me to wake me up. Be like, John, you oversleep again. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, you have a collab. You're late. Oops.
Oh no! I'll say if it wasn't for the fact that it was a collab, I might have actually slept through. My roommate came to me and was like, "Don't you have a stream suit?" I literally freaking whipped out of the bed, like, "Oh my god!" because it was a collab with Happy. And
Oh
I'm like,
my-
I have to be punctual for collabs. All right, nothing else.
I think there's been times where Kiwi and I have played some Dead by Daylight and stuff, or just games, and I will just fall asleep when we're supposed to play games, and everyone in the mods chat will be like, "Did Mari fall asleep again?" And Kiwi's like, "Yeah, I think so."
Oh.
Those were the good days.
God, yeah, back when Dead by Daylight was fun to play.
I like it.
Yeah.
I have yet to find a 5-stack for it though.
Yeah, that's really the only way now. I mean, we have other collab games and stuff, but they're not. I don't know. It's it's just different.
Mm.
The new. Have you seen the new killer at all? I know that you don't play it much anymore, but have you seen the new killer that they're going to be releasing soon? It is outrageously creepy.
Ooh.
Outrageously creepy.
You'll have to send me a link to it to look at later, because no, I have not.
Yeah.
Ew, was that Chucky?
Oh yeah, there was.
No.
Chucky. collab. Dude.
They did have a Chucky come out, but I'm talking about like the newest one because there's a PTB right now,
Oh God.
public test build for
Ugh.
this new killer. He looks so gross.
Oh God. Oh God, is he sticky?
Not sticky.
I mean,
He's got a tiny head. He's got a tiny head.
Oh God. I'm not. I don't know how to feel about that. Other than like I'm glad I don't play it as much anymore. That game was too stressful for me anyways. I was a little smooth brain with that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. And there's other like collab games that I enjoy way more. Like I didn't even play Among Us that much when it came out, but I've been playing a lot of what's it called? Lethal Company. Like that one I actually find fun. The other ones
Yeah,
I'm
Lethal
like
Company is so fun.
yeah.
Oh goodness. Sorry.
Especially with friends.
They are. One of these days I'm gonna host like a bigger collab thingy and have not so much Lethal Company because you can only do 4 people, but I'm planning a couple of different like game shows and like other events. So, you know, I probably will be reaching out to some of you because I don't know what Kiwi's schedule is like. I know you've been very busy right now.
Oh my gosh, so busy. Oh my goodness, so I'm in grad school.
Oh.
So busy.
That's why I was like, I'll reach out like to some of you guys about some ideas. It's probably gonna either not necessarily be next week, but like the week after. So what's it called? We're in the first week of March. So instead of the second week, like the third week of March, I'll be messaging you two. And if I don't know how Kiwi's schedule is, some collab ideas because I am putting on together a lot of stuff. I don't know if you can tell if my microphone sounds different today. I've been doing a lot of different things with my setup. And
Right.
yeah, and the collab is going to be kind of like the new things, which I'll have more details to give all of you when I can do them. Oh God, that's the new... Oh God, what
Yeah,
is...
that's the new killer.
That
See.
looks horrendous.
Oh, it's gonna be
I-
announced.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize what
I'm
channel
glad this
it was
is
in.
announced.
Oh, that's okay. It's not... It's not a big deal. I only put that up there because I made the Discord really quickly just so that way I could like have all of you like in the voice chat and whatever's. Let me see here. I'm looking at the little time thing. Okay, 6 and then okay, so 15 more minutes. Okay, 15 more minutes. Okay, I was like trying to keep an eye on the time, which I realized like dang, I like threw this all together last minute. I'm not very good at planning stuff if you couldn't tell. So Serena, if you're feeling bad about like, you know, starting stream, just remember that the majority of my streams usually starts within 10 minutes of me actually putting the stream together before going live. That's like a consistent thing for me.
You know, I feel that. I used to be that way too. I'd be making my thumbnails like an hour before the stream starts.
I remember
the
this.
teachers have been on me. They're like, can you try to have your waiting rooms up? I'm like, okay.
Ooh,
It's hard
That's all-
sometimes.
that's a big
No,
move.
it's hard out here.
That's a big move.
So many thumbnails.
We were making thumbnails, setting up rooms, you know, getting the game open, set up your OBS, you know, check make sure your mic's working, the game's showing up. Make sure your model doesn't bug anywhere. I mean, there's a lot of things.
Especially for
work on.
YouTube. I noticed that YouTube does take a little bit more planning. Because I know Twitch, you can just kind of go live, and as long as you go live around the same time, typically people will just kind of hop in when they hop in. Whereas YouTube, you really do need to like have it scheduled ahead of time so people are given like some time to prepare for it and like remember.
Hmm.
And it's even worse when everything starts breaking right before you start streaming too, and you have to fix everything.
Ah, the good old stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I love those. Love seeing them happen in live.
I love joining collabs and breaking people's streams. It's like my favorite hobby. It's a talent.
Okay, well, mock I will get you into my next collab just to see the chaos.
It'll happen. So yeah, just let me know. I'm trying to do a lot more for March this. Well, actually, just this year. I'm trying to be more available. So hopefully, I'll be able to plan a lot of stuff with all of you.
Right.
But other than that, y'all, do you have any words of wisdom you'd like to share with chat today, so that way I can prepare the next group of call and stuff? Any fun things planned ahead for this week?
Planning. Right, that's a thing people do.
That's based. That's based.
I don't know if this is I mean, we want to. Okay, we want to remember her fondly. But for those of you who follow V4 Mirai and you know of like Biscotti, her graduation is on Sunday. So I hope that wait, this is a promo thing, right? Just make sure.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So make sure that you guys make sure to like stop by and wish her well and don't miss it because that'll be her last stream. So just stop by and check out her wait, let me check her schedule. I want to know.
I'm like really sad. I just wait, actually hold on.
Yeah,
what time is that?
6 p.m. EST.
Okay, I'll actually
Let me
be
double
able to watch it. Cause I was like, oh god, is it gonna happen while I have to work?
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
I'll be
she
able
also
to make
has
it.
her, original song release on Sunday as well. So try to check her out, send her love. And next week's gonna be like gonna be a lot of like collabs and stuff. So
Okay.
go send her some love through all of next week, and we got some cool things coming. So yeah.
We'll have to definitely. At least I can actually make it. So thanks, Serena. That was actually really kind of you. I could not remember what time that was going to be happening. How about for you, John? John's also like, that's a thing, right? Planning stuff.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to my world for the past many years, you know, doing content. What's planning? I don't know. It just happens. I mean, for the most part, I'm just working on convention stuff. I mean, as myself be turned into a manager for a convention in charge of VTubers, that's gonna be most of my time for the spring till the summer, is just working on con stuff. So.
Heck yeah. Hopefully we can get some more con things going for this year too. Because I want to try to go to more conventions.
No.
Yeah. How about for you, Kiwi? I know you're doing grad school stuff, but do you have any fun plans? It doesn't have to be streaming or content related. Just anything you're looking forward to.
I mean, yeah, I'm in grad school. I'm a full-time student, so I have 4 classes, as well as I'm working at the university, so I have little to no free time. But when I do free time, I'm doing commissions.
That's right. Kiwi does art, by the way. So when she does when she has free time, she does have commissions. If you would all like to commission her sometime, it's very, very nice. She's in my Discord. She's one of these special mod friends in there that you can see and ask and request stuff for.
Yeah.
She's also drawn some of my emotes and some artwork that I've used too in some of my content. Which thank you for, by the way.
Which I need to update. I need to update all your stuff. I haven't drawn anything for you in a long time.
That's okay.
Maybe this summer.
Yeah. Whenever you have free time and you're not overworking yourself.
Gosh, grad school? Oh my goodness. I was talking to my advisor and she was like, so summertime, are you planning on taking summer classes? And I was like, yeah, I want to take one, just to, be stay ahead of the game and whatnot. And she went, I recommend you take 2, actually. 2.
My
2
God.
summer classes. 2 summer classes was the recommendation.
I felt that pain in your heart just now. 2?
Yeah. I mean, I've taken 3 classes over the summer before, and I was fine.
Yeah.
But just grad school's a whole other beast.
Right.
Getting my undergrad, I felt like it was great. It was fun. It was, I don't know, easy, I guess. I mean, college is not easy, but in the sense of it being easy, as in I was able to get through it smoothly.
Right.
Grad school is tough. It's a whole nother beast.
I believe that I don't envy what you have to go through at all.
But you know what? In a year and a half, I will be able to say that I have a master's degree in something.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm so proud of you for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am. Like, that's freaking amazing. I'm actually really proud of all of you. Like, I don't say it a lot. Like, the only way I can really like give people my appreciation is just by telling them it. I'm not good at like gifts or time spent together. I'm one of those words of affirmation kind of people. So I'm like, I'm just so happy for all of you.
Yeah,
I feel
but we're
that.
happy for you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still around, you know? Like, I'm not going anywhere, so I'll always be here to talk to. All right, you guys. I am gonna go set up for the next group.
Oh, okay.
Because they're gonna come in like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna like take a sip of my drink and read a
Okay.
couple of more Kudo
I-
things. You
Can I
want some?
send you off with a nice scream?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when you're like about to leave and I'll do it.
Right now.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you
you.
guys. You have a good day today. Thank you so much for talking with me.
No, thank you for
Yes,
having
of
us.
course. And again,
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday, Mari.
Thank you. Thank you guys. I love you all. You have a good day, okay?
Mwah,
Well,
mwah.
big
Yeah,
love.
you too. Love you big much.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye bye.
They're so freaking amazing. Oh my god. They're so kind. She's got a master in these. Oh my god. You guys have been so bad. I've been reading the chat the entire time. And first of all, let me just give a thank you. Thank you so much, White Sky Fox, for the super chats and for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As well as, let me see here. I think I saw something else here. Rain, thank you so much for the bits as well. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I it's really nice to like talk to like my friends because like I said, I planned this all very, very last minute. And I know the next group is gonna come in. I think it's gonna be Jesse at 6, and then Tessa and Yume at 6:30. So let me I'll hop back in there in like a quick second if they show up. It's okay if like they don't, because again, like I planned this last minute entirely, so it was like completely all on me. So yeah, no, those are really good. Those are very the happy birthday messages are really nice. You gotta understand, like I have a really hard time planning things like ahead because something I'm sure a lot of you who do streaming, even if you don't do streaming, think about this. When do you typically make plans with your friends, like to go to the movies or to go hang out and stuff? Sometimes it's like pretty recent, right? You don't. Some friends will do like a trip together. They'll plan months in advance, sure, but more often than not, you usually hit somebody up and say, hey, do you want to go to the movies or something this weekend? It's usually like pretty last minute. And so I'm very much in that kind of mindset all the time. And no, it was really nice to talk to them too. Like I am very grateful to have friends who can come in last minute, because I know how hard it is sometimes to like to do that because everyone's busy, you know? So I'm very appreciative of it whenever people come say hi. Let me prepare this image right here. I want to make sure I have these PNGs up correctly for the next person. Originally, I was gonna use the Fuji tech, so that way I could have some people's like Fuji avatars on, but I couldn't log into my Discord, and I'm using my phone to what's it called? using my phone for as my webcam, so I was like, you know, it's fine. I'll just have like the little YouTube icon up. That works. YouTube and Twitch icons. Let's see here. So that way you all know who it is that we're talking to and stuff. I appreciate the birthday messages though. Thank you. I have been reading the chat while we were all talking and stuff. And like I appreciate it. It's okay if like you're just showing up now. It's not a big deal. We're just kind of like chilling and relaxing. Let me see here. Let me pull up the Kudo board again, so we can read a couple more Kudo board pieces while I wait. Okay, so why don't we read this one, because what's it called? I have been eyeing it for a while now, so actually wait, hold on. I think there was more down below here. Hold on, I don't think we got to finish reading everything that was over here. No, we didn't. Okay. We'll finish reading the stuff that's here then. Happy birthday, Mari. You have inspired me from the beginning, and still, I go back to your older videos because they are just that good. I'm so happy you're still around. I hope you have a wonderful birthday and that you can enjoy some yummy snacks and food. Thank you, Pokey. That's really kind of you. Wow. I never would have thought that people would still watch my old videos. I kind of want to remake all my old videos. A lot of those are like super embarrassing because I didn't know how to set up my audio properly back then. Like the way you set up your audio for VTubing is way different than any other type of streaming. And I just did not set anything up correctly. And the fact that people still like, Pokey's not the only one who's mentioned this to me. The fact that anyone still watches my old videos, I'm like, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. It's like looking at, you know, photos of you growing up as like a kid with like the awkward haircut. That's how I feel about my videos. So I'm glad. Let's see here. What the hell is this? Let me close what I've long said. America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. And the foothills. The Himalayas traveling. Oh my god. Apparently Joe Biden wished me a happy birthday. Thank you, Joe. What? Who wrote that? The amount of trolling I saw. My god. That is so silly. And welcome back. You're someone who normally hates planning things last minute. I typically don't mind planning things last minute. I've kind of learned that when I plan things ahead of time and things don't go as planned, I kind of get like upset. So I've been more like in the moment, you know? Yo, I got Joe, but I did. Yeah. Oh goodness. It's been almost 5 years since I joined a raid into your channel and watched you for the first time. Right away, I could tell you're friendly, welcoming, and pretty funny in a goofy way. It didn't take long for me to become regular, a member of the community, and from there, a friend. I've enjoyed watching you and your community grow as you branched out into new content and made new friends, but all along, you've stayed the same, welcoming, deeply caring Mari. Happy for our friendship and still hoping to come visit some days. Happy birthday and all the best. Jack, you have definitely been here since like the beginning, and God, like I really appreciate the amount of like time and like effort and also just like the cariness that like you've put into this community as well. Like I'm very happy to have you here because you know you've like you and like a couple other moderators and like even like in general like just my friends, right? You guys have like really have done everything that you can when you can too, because I know your lives are very busy. And the fact that so many of you, especially you, Jack, like have been around since the longest of times And like I was talking about this to like another friend of mine the other day. I was like, wow, there are like some people, and actually your name was brought up because like, wow, like, you know, I literally said to them like, wow, Jack's been around for a very, very long time. And like I've seen everything that he's like gone through, and he's seen everything that I've gone through. And I was just like, wow, it's kind of crazy to think that I had like you, I have Kiwi, Raven, Wubs, in particular in terms of like the 5-year mark, actually like 6, right? Where I was like, dang, like y'all have been here with me through thick and thin, and it's just kind of crazy how we're at this year. Do you guys remember? I know you'll remember this, Jack, but do you remember when I first made my YouTube channel? And I know Aerith will remember this too, and Kiwi, and how like when I first made my YouTube channel, I had to like beg for people to subscribe on my Twitch chat. We were like spamming it and stuff every time we got rated because we were like, let's get Mari to 100 subscribers. Do you guys remember that? It's crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously not like the very, very, but yeah, pretty close, I'd say, right? And I think even JoJo's been a long time here for a long time too. I can't remember how many years it's been. Maybe you didn't write on the Kudo thingy. It's been a long time as well. But like I was gonna say, Mr. Point, do you remember that? Yeah, when we would ask? Yeah. It's been a long time, you guys. It's been one hell of a long time. Oh, and it looks like, what's it called? We will continue to read more Kudo board thingies. We only have like a couple of more, but I have another lovely friend who's going to be joining us for some talks. So let me put this here and move over. Dude, that's crazy. Wow, it's like shocking to me. Let's see here. Let's see, hi. Please. I can't believe it's been that long, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, Vander. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. That's cute. That's freaking cute. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. Thank you.
Hi, Marie.
Hi, Jessie.
Hi.
Hello.
Happy birthday. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Happy birthday. Oh my god. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you, girl. It's been a freaking like day. Holy cow. I'm glad that you were able to like come in and say hi. I wasn't sure because I was like, oh shoot, I know Jessie like streams around this time and she's busy and stuff. I'm like,
I don't stream right now. It's actually 11 p.m. for me right now.
Oh my god. I know when you're like, Mari, I don't know the time zone for you. I was like, I'm so sorry. My god. Holy cow.
It was your birthday too now. Oh my god.
It is
Meow
so
meow.
much better.
Meow. Cute meow. And HBD
Get
meow.
old. Oh my
3.
god.
I know. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, it's been there's like a weird storm going on right now too. And I was like, dude, you know you're getting older when you start to feel it in like your bones. I'm like, what the heck?
Yes. Exactly.
And we're not even that old, but still, I'm like, oh my god. Oh goodness.
I know how that feels. I feel it all the time. So
I'm
old too, you know.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, oh my god, Jessie, I just realized you're
What?
almost at 100,000 subscribers too. Oh my god.
Yes. We have almost the same number of subscribers, right? I have 800. Oh my god, we almost 100K.
Holy cow. Okay, so here's the plan. When we both hit 100K, we'll have like our own like celebrations, but then when we both hit 100K, we have to do a collab like 100K stream.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we can do that. That's actually a great idea.
Because I was like, oh my god, like you have been working so freaking hard. Like, what's it called? You just did your 3D model, right? And
yes.
your model is gorgeous. I was like, I don't even know how to describe it. I was just so like shocked that like 3D models can like look that nice. Cause I don't know if you remember back in the day where like everybody kind of dogged on like 3D models because they're like, oh, it looks so like janky.
Yeah, I know. I paid a lot of money on that model, so
Well worth the
I'm
money.
actually really happy. I'm actually really happy on how it turned out.
How's yeah, no, I'm glad because I was like, dude, I was like watching like all the movements. I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize like it's
I got
capable.
the full body tracking. It was what?
I didn't realize that was like, what's it called? The way your full body stuff was, I didn't realize like all that stuff was capable. Like, what are you using if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I have this slime full body tracking. It's not it doesn't have like a brand. People make it and sell it.
Oh,
so-
you're using slime. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, man, everyone's been using slime lately. I really need to try it. People keep asking, like, they're like, you should try it. And I'm like, okay, I'll look into it.
Yeah, you should buy a slime. I think it's cheaper than the other full body tracking.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot. I
Mm.
think it's because you can do DIY stuff with it.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I see some peeps from my chat, like on your chat right now.
How do they know? How?
I told them.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, because there's one thing I have to say. For anyone who's like, who doesn't know, Jesse's community is so like dedicated and wholesome. Like literally, if Jesse tells them like, hey, I'm gonna be hanging out on like Mari's birthday stream, people will come and show up. So hello everyone from Jesse's community. I really appreciate how dedicated you all are. Like you have to understand how nice that is.
Yeah, they're so cute. I love them so fucking much.
They really are. Like I remember every time when we do like collabs and stuff, they're always just so like friendly. Which I feel like we need a lot more, you know? Like we need just friendly people in the community.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy with the community I made, that I created, you know, because I see some communities are like, they just watch one person and that's it. And I love the way my community like supports my friends. I'm so grateful for that.
Me too, because I always like, what's it called? Whenever I can't stream, I'm just like, go watch like Jesse or like Abby or Suri, like, and I'll just like post like other people's things. Yeah, just go watch them, guys. I'm just not feeling it today. Like, let's go hang out in their chat today and see what they're up to and bother them.
Yeah. I think they watch Abby too. Yeah, I have a lot of people from my community that watch Abby because of the Portuguese, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like
Mhm.
I know my streams are kind of hard because I mostly just speak English. Sometimes Japanese, but it's mostly English. And you know what?
I'm actually asking them to know to like learn English so they can understand my English collabs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you've been like practicing and studying English, and like I know you think your English isn't good, but your English is very, very good.
Thank you.
Like, look at you. No, but like we can actually have like a conversation like this just normally, and like I don't know if you realize that means how much you have improved for.
I know. I was thinking about that yesterday. I watched my first collab in English and my last English collab, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god.
It's like night and day.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's just so cool though. Like maybe it's just because like you have like people like us to talk to. It really helps a lot.
Yeah, I have a lot of contact with people that talk English, and that helps me a lot with the conversations. And yeah, actually, I'm so grateful for you and Serena and Abby, because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be that confident today to speak English.
Yay! No, I'm so glad to hear that though, because I'm just like, let's freaking go! Like that's awesome to hear. Because yeah, I remember like when we first started doing the collabs, you were like, you know, I'm very nervous and stuff, and we're like, no, like you're doing amazing though. And that's why I'm like, girl, you've been like killing it. Like, what's it called? I think you, Abby, and Serena have been inspiring me a lot lately, because you girls are like always doing. I know I don't seen a whole lot, like I've seen a little bit here and there, but the concerts y'all have been doing, and just in general, the like transformative stream ideas that everyone's been coming up with. I'm like, wow,
Oh yeah.
you've been killing
Abby
it.
has these crazy ideas all the time. I was like, oh my god, how could I never thought of that before?
I know, that's why we have to steal it and then we use it.
Yeah.
I tell her that all the time. I'm like, I'm just gonna steal your ideas. Whatever you come up with, bang, I'm just gonna steal it.
Yeah. Did you see the shorts she's making?
Yes. Oh my god, they're so freaking.
That was so cool. Yes.
Those like, and they've been popping
have
off on Twitter
yeah.
too.
I have no idea how she does that.
I know what the tech is. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but I remember like last year when it first got introduced and nobody paid it any attention. We called it, you know how like we have live 2D and then we have 3D.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We called this, at least this is what I saw people calling it. They called it like 2.5D because it's in between like
2.5D.
yeah, it's like in between live 2D and 3D. So it's like the 4D, so they called it 2.5.
Oh my god. She wants me to join her. I'm actually going to visit her, like I think in May or something, and she wants me to make some shorts with her.
You should.
That way, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can scream on the middle of the street how she does.
No one will pay you any attention. Don't
I'm
worry.
very,
Like, you'll be
very
fine.
shy. Nah. I don't. Well, I can try. I mean, but I'm very, very shy.
She might have something planned for you. Like, she might already have that in consideration.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You'll be okay. And you'll have lots of fun, too. Dang. If I had the money, I would come and visit, too. But, like, it's a lot for, like, a plane ticket for me. So, maybe
Oh,
one day.
really?
One day. One day.
We should do something one day. Me, you, Abby, and Serena.
Yeah.
We should,
Yeah.
like, gather some money and travel together one day.
Send, like, we can set
That'd
up,
be
like, a
fun.
dono goal and, like, we can all go somewhere.
Yes. Uh-huh.
We'll have to decide on a
Actually
place.
sounds really fun.
Yeah, heck yeah. Oh no, we'll have to do that now. I will make a little sticky note to remind myself later.
Okay. It has to be somewhere in the US, because I don't think you guys can come to Brazil.
Yeah, that might be a little tough.
Yeah.
That might be a little tough.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we can definitely plan for something like that.
Really, you and Serena should come to Brazil with Abby one day. I think you guys would like here.
As long as the food is good, then I'm all
the
in.
food is good. The food is awesome.
Do I have to bring flip-flops for the shower?
Oh no. Let's not talk about my food.
I was like, I need to know what I need to prepare.
No. Let's not talk about my flip flops, okay?
I'm just joshing. Oh my
I
god.
still use them on the shower. Not gonna lie.
You know, it's honestly fair because you're not the only person that I know that does it. Surprisingly, like, and it's not even like a Brazilian thing. Like, I know other people who do it.
I'm just afraid of me sleeping on the shower and dying.
No, that's fair.
You know, I mean, I don't want people to see me dead and naked at the same time.
You know, that's fair. That is an interesting. I can't stop thinking about that one time when Abby was like telling us about the bathroom story and her like if someone walked in on her in the bathroom. I can't. My god, it's like I feel like all the embarrassing moments that people have are always in the bathroom.
I know, right?
It's like it's like the bathrooms in general are just like places for anything that's super embarrassing. So I'm like,
Yeah.
surprises me. Oh my god. Tell me, what's it called? Since I have you here, what are some like plans that you have coming up for March? Because I am planning a couple of different like collabs and like some game shows that I want to get. Like you, Abby, Serena, and I have a couple of other friends that I want to bring on as well.
Okay. Just tell me when, but yeah, of course.
Cool.
I don't think I have anything like prepared for this month. Not on streaming. I mean, just for my offline content. So if you want me to join something, just text me.
I'll have to, yeah, because I was curious if you're gonna be super busy and stuff.
No. I'm okay now. I've already finished my subathon last month. I'm just like resting right now.
Oh my god, please, I
It was like
remember
a-
that.
it was- yeah, almost a whole month. Like, on the
Yeah.
subathon. Yeah.
Oh, because that was your birthday was last month as well, right?
No, my birthday is in November.
November. Look, I had
Yeah,
a
I
really
actually-
bad
the
concept of
subathon,
time.
Yeah, the subathon was actually for me to go visit Abby. I was,
That's what it was,
raising money
okay.
to go see- Yeah.
Oh my god, that is. Oh, listen, it was worth the time investment.
Yes, I'm so excited to go. That's the first time I'm like leaving Brazil. So
Did you get your passport and
I'm kinda
everything
nervous.
situated?
Yeah, I got my passport, but I still need to go to the visa interview. It's gonna be next month.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to buy the plane tickets.
Don't stall on those. Make sure you buy those as soon as possible.
Yeah, I need to wait. I can't buy it if I don't have the visa. So
Oh. Oh,
yes,
wow.
I have to wait anyways. Yeah, they a little bit expensive. Not gonna lie.
No, they are. I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? When you land, you two we'll have to like FaceTime or like talk and stuff. And yeah, we'll have to have you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, is this Mr. Underhill? I heard like a Discord
I have
join.
no idea what you mean. No clue.
What was that?
That was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I believe you.
No. You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Anyway, happy birthday, Mari.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Mr. Underhill, Jesse. My two lovely, amazing friends. Welcome in.
Hello. Hello.
Let me see if I can get your little username up on here. Let me see here. Under. I have like.
Did the stinky boy come in yet? Has he arrived?
No, I honestly didn't know if he was or not because. I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know if he's streaming or what he's doing.
I think he's streaming. Let me check.
It's honestly not a big deal because like I know he's still kind of like recovering and stuff, so like it's not like the end of the world. Let's see here.
He's been taking it kinda easy. That boy.
Mhm. As he should, as he should. Maybe I can put you guys like stacked on top of each other like this, cause YouTube is kinda. Yeah, there we go. I'll put you guys right here, so people can give you guys a follow, cause you both stream on YouTube primarily. You guys don't do Twitch at all, do you?
Yeah. Oh, I do
Not-
Twitch when I do English collabs. I don't use YouTube anymore for the English collabs.
Where? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, dang. All right. Dang. What's it called?
Oh, my Twitch?
It's still the same username, right?
Yeah, it's the same username for everything.
Okay, perfect. So I was like, oh, I would have grabbed your Twitch thingy.
It's okay.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate it nonetheless. Honestly, it's like really. I was telling what's it called? I had Serena and John and my friend Kiwi up on here earlier. Now I have a chance to like tell you two. Like I wanted to say, it's really difficult for me to kind of like talk to people and like make friends because I'm very awkward, and two, it's like I feel like I'm not the best at showing people my appreciation. Like I don't really have like time spent together or like gifts or anything like that. I really can only like show my appreciation through like words of affirmation. And I wanted to tell you too that I'm very grateful that you guys like have given me a chance to like come get to know me and be my friend, even show up on here. I've never done anything like this before where I have people come in and say happy birthday. Like this is very new and this is like scary. So I'm appreciative that both of you were willing to do this, especially last minute.
Of course. I
Happy
can't stay like
birthday,
terribly
Marchon.
long.
No, that's totally
Not
okay.
sure
That's
if you
totally
have a
okay.
Discord channel.
But I
for
did
YouTube
want to be
videos,
like,
but enjoy
oh my
the
God,
video
happy
I posted in the
birthday.
Discord.
You
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Drop in, give a quick happy birthday.
No, I appreciate it. I really do. I know I have some fun stuff planned with you later this week. Mr. Underhill?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting.
I'm very
Um,
excited.
Yeah. Also, chat being like, "Who is that?" I'm sorry, I just kind of randomly appeared. I'm sorry, chat.
How did they not? What do you mean, who is that? Oh, that's because some of these people are new. So, every Monday, I do a fun little podcast with Mr. Underhill and Evan where we call it the Tea House.
Yes.
And we talk about really positive things around the VTubing community. And we just try to bring like more positivity into the scene because again, like I was telling everyone earlier, like I feel like a lot of us are just so used to being surrounded by negativity, and I'm grateful that the three of us have cultivated like a nice, more friendly and like welcoming community, and that's kind of like what we do on Mondays. But we do that on
Yes.
Mr. Underhill's channel, not mine.
Yeah.
We do need a little bit of positivity.
We really do.
Positivity.
Mm-hmm.
But Evan prefers sweet tea because he's lame.
You know, that's just because he's
Lame boy.
biased. You know, he just likes his sweetness.
He likes his sweet tea. I went to America. I've had their sweet tea. It was disgusting.
I don't like it either. I don't like
It was
it either.
so gross. It was so gross. I've had it's like regular sweet tea and then like unsweetened. And I'm like, why is it called sweet tea if you took the sweet away? It's just tea. Right? But unsweetened is slightly less worse, but is still bad.
Worse.
It's less worse, but still bad.
Jessie has to try
So
it when she
gross.
comes to America. You have to at
I'll
least
try
try
it,
it
okay.
once.
You,
I'll
it
try
is
it.
one of those
Everyone-
things, yeah.
Everyone wants me to try everything.
Yes, as you should.
You gotta try it at least once, just to say you've had it. Just to say you've had some
Okay,
sweet tea.
I'll try it. Okay.
And you gotta say it like that when you order it. Can I get some sweet tea? Like you gotta say it with the sweet tea. You gotta say it with the accent. You know, you gotta say it with that southern,
Okay.
the southern drawl. You
Can
know?
I get that sweet tea?
I wanna see if it's different from tea here in Brazil.
It was so like we have kind of sort of have sweet tea in Canada, but it's not the same. Like
see.
it's super like we have like iced tea, right? Like we have like I'm trying to think of what they're called now. Ice caps, right?
Ice caps, huh?
Yeah, so it's like cappuccino but like a slushy.
Oh, that
Right.
sounds awesome. What?
It's super good. It's super good. It's usually a summer thing, but it's pretty good. It's like a Tim Hortons thing. But
oh.
yeah, so you go to Tim's for it, but you can get it generally anywhere. I will say though, like that's like the most that we do. The sweet tea was like, I thought it was just gonna be like orange pico tea, but with ice cubes in it. Like I wasn't sure what it was gonna be, so I was not sure what to expect. It was really gross.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand why it was so gross. It tasted like butt. It just tasted terrible.
I don't want to know why you know what that tastes like, but I agree.
Exactly.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about asking
know
too
how
many
butt
questions.
Oh my god. Cappuccino slushy does sound really awesome though. Like, oh my god. Oh god. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh, speaking about cappuccino, I want to try your coffee too, because I know your coffee is like different from those we have in Brazil. I know that coffee in Brazil
Yes!
is really strong.
oh yes, you have to try it. You have to try it. And like, you're more than welcome to like judge it complete. Like literally give your fullest,
Oh, yeah, I'll
honest
judge it.
opinion. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say Brazilian coffee has to be much better than the coffee we have
Oh,
here.
Oh my god.
Brazilian coffee, it's like it's so good. I love
That's what I was like. There's no way ours stacks
Yeah.
up in any way. Like,
That's gonna be the incentive. You know, besides to see Jessie, it's also to try the coffee. I have to try it.
I'm gonna try the
of course.
My
Yeah.
goodness. Tell me, Mr. Underhill, since you didn't stream today, I saw like your schedule thingy had plans. Besides like our tea house, is there anything that you want to like let chat know that you have fun like plans coming up? Because I have a couple of collab ideas that I need you and Evan for as well.
Yeah.
Later on in this month. But yeah, same with you, Jessie. I figured you guys could like tell
Okay.
people any fun things that you're planned, since I know you guys can't be here for too long, and I want to get the make sure the next group has enough time for me to set up. So tell me, what do
Yeah.
you have planned for next week?
Well, so you know that we do the tea house. You were there. But we are also doing. I don't mind spoiling it. It's not really like a spoiler, but we're trying out a new game show idea that I've had for a bit, and I thought it would make sense to try it out with you and Evan since we already do the tea house together. So the day after the tea house, we're doing. I don't have a name for it yet. I'm just calling it Guess the Flag. Where each of the guests are gonna give 3 red flags and then 3 green flags, and we have to decide which is the red flag and which is the green flag.
Yes.
We have to decide which is like the real one. Like,
Well,
so
we'll
you're
work
gonna
on
give
the
two-
name.
Yeah, we'll work on the name. It needs work. But yeah, we're gonna give like this one is like give 3 red flags, and then the other guests have to decide which of the 3 is the lie, because one of them's a lie.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have to figure out which. Yeah, so it's like get to know your friends type of game. And then the week after, I'm gonna be introducing a new stream called Professor Underhill. Because I have that dark academia thing going, so I'm
That's
gonna be
right.
like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing like, welcome to BL 101.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my god, you and Serena would get along so well. Holy cow.
It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Yeah, welcome to BL 101. Like, and then I'm gonna have like specialized classes like shipping wrestlers 102. You know, like just it's gonna get ridiculous as it goes. But yeah, that's about it though. That's all I got.
Okay. That I'm excited for that. I'm very excited to see what you're gonna do about that. Jesse, we have to have him and Syria talk about that sometime.
Okay.
One of these days. I feel like they would get along way too well with that. Jesse, what do you have planned for next week? Since you're not doing like any big events, do you have anything special?
Oh yeah. So I have 2 Little Company collabs on Wednesday and Thursday, and Saturday I have like an English collab with some of my friends, and on Sunday I have the Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2 on the VR thingy. I don't want to.
Ooh.
I don't want to, but chat wants me to do it. So, and I'm actually making these shorts, like teaching people how to sing. People who want to know,
that's cool.
who wants to learn to sing. So,
Great. Oh, that's good luck with the VR chat stuff. I hope you have a good time. My goodness.
I'm gonna cry.
It's okay. Don't worry. You'll have a good time. I'll have to watch. I'll definitely be
Okay.
posting into that later on. So, dang. Okay. All right.
Just watch it on the minimum volume because I'm gonna scream a lot.
That's okay. We're
That's
used.
fair.
It is very fair. All right, you guys. I appreciate you so much for hanging out with me today. Like, thank you so much for coming in and talking. I really appreciate it. And I will be messaging you guys about my game shows that I'm going to be coming up with that we're
Okay.
going to do later on this month.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you,
Goodbye,
guys.
Mari. Happy birthday.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
I have a little message for you.
Yes, sends me it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me send it to you.
He 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 he. Yes.
I'm not really good with words, but I hope you like it. Okay.
That's okay. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Okay.
I am a wordsmith. I am so good with words. And I will say them now. Mari is a stinky butt face. Happy birthday. Bye.
My God.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Thank you. My God. They're so silly. Oh my God. Sometimes I can't. Oh my God. Wait. They're so silly. My God. Let me get the next guesties on here. Thank you guys so much for the kind words. Thank you, Jesse, as well for the kind words. Let me make sure I have my God, they really would be like that though. You know you're good friends when you guys can like dog on each other. You know, like I feel like that's if you can't take a joke from your friends, like, are you really friends? That's how I feel. You know? Let me see here. Of course, there is always, like, a difference. Like, there's a line that has to be drawn. But still, like, overall, I'm like, yeah, I feel like many of us... let me see here. Do I have this on correctly? I'm trying to get the little PNG thingy on here. It's... put this... Okay, I think I got it. All right. I'll tell them that they can come in. If I can get this stupid image to load. Okay, all right. I'm very bad at maneuvering everything at once, if you couldn't tell. Okay. All right. Okay. This one. Okay. All right, I let them know that they're good to join. I got it all to work. Here. When we get back, I refresh the coupon. Yes, we will. We definitely will. Yes. We'll definitely finish reading all that in there. Oh. Hello. Lovely, amazing friends. Hello. Hi, Tessa. Hi, Yume.
Hi, Mari.
Hello. Thank you too for coming in to say happy birthday and to chat with us for a little bit. Let me get you.
Whoa. You think I'm just coming in just to say say happy birthday? No. I don't say happy birthday. I sing happy birthday.
No way. What?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. You smell like a butt face.
Okay, it's not my fault I couldn't shower after work, but also I love how you're both
stinky.
We're not synced during that entire time. That was amazing. Thank you, girls are amazing. Hello and welcome. If everyone doesn't realize, I have Yume and I have Tessa. Tessa's my manager, as some of you may or may not know, and Yume is a very good friend of mine who's taught me a lot about VR chat and well, honestly, a lot of things actually. Like some of the stuff that we go into deep dives on, like Yume is just very knowledgeable in many different things. And they're both on Twitch. My gosh. How are you two doing today? I know you both had very busy days.
We had her day has been a whole psychological personal deep dive, and that is a conversation her and I are having immediately after this.
My god.
And I think we're taking a trip to fucking Taco Bell and getting a Baja Blast so my mind can get Baja blasted.
Guess you could say it's a lot to taco about.
Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
I'll be making sure that she's being given all the whole enchilada.
Yumi's full of puns, if you couldn't tell.
It's a wonderful time.
Okay, does Yume know about Chloe? What? No, I'm not going to show you two the freaking Knuckles meme.
I am not Mari's boss. I just kind of I kind of like drag her into the accountability dungeon to make sure that she's staying on task if I can. She doesn't often go because I can't catch her.
Well, you know what they say. Then that means that if you like it a lot, then you should put a ring on it and Mariam.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, okay, you'll be proud of me. Okay, I was given a special birthday gift, it is a clock that has multiple times on it where you can set like 30 minutes or 10 minutes and it's supposed to help you do that. I think it's called the Pomodoro. Yeah.
Pomodoro clock.
Yeah.
Congratulations! Now you can understand what time is.
Or
Yeah.
understand how many ways you're gonna forget how to do things and forget to be accountable.
Oh God, I'm going to have it just attached to my wrist.
Attached to your wrist to remind you of every time you missed a deadline.
Yeah, I am hoping that this will help me be more accountable and stay on track of things. Cause oh
Accountable,
God,
she says.
accountable. Yeah.
No, wait, you should attach it to your waist. That way you know not to waste any time.
Oh shoot.
Oh!
That I feel like that's the epitome of your streams. It's just puns. It's just puns. I love it. I don't mind puns. I wish I was clever enough to like remember all of that stuff, but I am not. That's not how my neurodivergent brain works. Which, by the way, everybody, the three of us here are all on different spectrums of neurodivergency.
Real spicy.
Don't worry, by the time I'm done with my puns, Tessa will want to clock me. Guess you could really hand it to me.
My God.
Every day, every hour, I have to hear this.
I mean, wait a minute.
But
It keeps
but
you
Tessa,
accountable, right? It keeps you on time.
It keeps you accountable. So, you know, it's just our way of doing things.
I can hear the agitation and the long-term stress. It's okay. It's okay. I wanted to tell first of all, thank you both for like being able to come in like last minute because literally I got
Happy
off at
birthday,
work.
bitch.
Yeah, I got off at work. I came home and I was like, right before I was getting ready for stream, I was like, oh my God, I should like actually talk to my friends. Cause like, yes, Tessa does manage, but she's also my friend. And like, you two have definitely like been here through so much stuff, despite like, you know, us having like a newer friendship. Like, God, how many months has it been now? Like, oh God.
I want to say like 3 or 4 now. No, probably like 3 now.
Yeah. Holy cow. It's been 3 months. Yeah. And it's crazy to think that within like the 3 months, both of you have been like just very, very kind and understanding. It's really nice to like have other people who kind of like understand kind of like how like your brain works, because like a lot of us kind of like we work in like similar ways. We have like a lot of the same gears that turn in our head. Let me move forward here.
You have gears in your head?
I hope so, because whatever's jingling in my head, I hope it's something. I hear some rattling in there. Could just be, you know, something broke, but you know what? That's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
It's okay to be a little bit broken.
That's true. Those are my favorite, like, anime characters.
Just a little off, a little quirky.
Persona series, the, like, specifically 5 with the catchy.
It's actually just Persona.
People make fun of me. They're like, wow, Mari would be the Inakechi fan. Like, leave me alone. He just wants some pancakes, okay? Anyone who's Persona will get that. I have been playing Persona 3 as well, and I've been very much enjoying it.
Research.
Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, research. My God. No, what's it called? After work today, I wanted to just kind of like, just chill and relax, because I know y'all have been going through so much stuff. Like, I know, Yume, you had the hospital and like the surgery stuff, and Tessa, you're very busy with work. And like, after the day I had, I was like, you know, I feel like if there were 2 people who would understand what it's like to just come home after just one freaking hell of a day, it's gonna be these 2. And it's just nice to kind of like vibe and like just to like talk for a little bit and like hopefully give you girls some space to like decompress, since it seems like you're gonna go get Taco Bell in a bit. And I appreciate
What have
you
been
too.
up to? Like, how was work? Did you like meet all the Karens today, and were they extra special? Did they get the pink drink?
Surprisingly, it wasn't the customers today. A lot, they were kind of weird, some of them, but not bad. What the problem was is that everything just started breaking. It's like yeah, everything just started breaking, and suddenly it was a weird day because we're having a really bad storm, and I think because it's going to storm here, everybody's thinking I should get my coffee now before it gets bad. And when you combine broken stuff with a lot of people coming in, it just can cause so much chaos. And it's like weird because like I'm sure you could attest, like when you have like a group of people, and you kind of have to be like the leader, right? You have to really be like the rock for a lot of people because it can be incredibly overwhelming to deal with this kind of stuff in very fast increments.
So do you and Dwayne The Rock Johnson have a lot in common? Because you're The Rock as well?
Yes. Except I'm not bald.
Oh, come on, Yume! You didn't even laugh at that! You ignored me!
She's like, no.
It would help if you actually said something that was actually funny.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not funny either.
Tessa, I would have laughed at your rock joke, but unfortunately, I just took it for granted.
Oh my god.
In order for me to really enjoy your joke, I would have had to really be stoned.
Oh my god.
But don't worry, you're a diamond in the rough, so I'm sure you'll get a hang of it eventually.
Crying and shitting in the club right now, for real.
How do you come up with that so fast?
I used to work as a jungle I used to work at Disney as the Jungle Cruise skipper. My favorite thing was to always be going on a frickin' cruise down the Nile River because it goes on for Niles and Niles.
Oh my.
And if you really don't like that, you must be in denial.
What? How do you deal with this every single? How do you how?
You know what's the best animal in the animal kingdom to tie a bow? A boa constrictor.
A boa constrictor. That one you might have to explain to me.
It's a snake.
Boa constrictor is a giant
Oh.
snake.
Oh. Oh.
I cry.
Oh, I like how, oh my god, I can tell which ones are the ones that can't deal with the puns. Don't worry, Tessa, you're not the only one, apparently. Also, there's people in my chat are also like, deep sigh.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure that if you need someone to really be really good at telling you the time, you should just ask a croc.
Why?
Because that one went over your head? Croc? Clock?
I'm
croc,
very sure
clock.
a lot of things go over my head. Oh, wait, croc and oh, it's like a, oh. Oh. No, I didn't have to Google that.
But they also give you a secondary purpose because you can cook stuff in them because they're a crock pot.
Okay, that one I got. That one, I know that one. That one I got. That one was more obvious. Oh my god. Well, I'm guessing you had a very eventful day then. If you're still able to make puns, you're still winging it. Despite everything. Honestly, what's it called? Have you done like any of your 3D stuff lately? Are you still trying to like get what's it called? Building back up muscle and like moving around?
Still building up muscle and waiting before I'm fully healed to do any of the 3D stuff again because I could, one of the incision sites can actually cause a hernia if I move too much, like if I push myself too much. So try not to cause a hernia.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, dang, because you have to get lots of rest right now too. That's why I was like, I was like, oh god, I hope I'm not making Yume like have to force herself out of bed and like come over here. I was like, I was like, oh my god.
Trust me when I say this. It is a struggle. It is a struggle to keep me resting because I am having to do the one thing I suck at, which is rest.
That's a big freaking mood. It's a big honestly though, I feel like your drive to just want to like do something, like whether it's, you know, whether it's related to content or just learning something, like I know what's it called, everyone who is neurodivergent, we all have like our different ends, right? But something that I think is really unique that about you, Yume, that I have not seen many other neurodivergents, even I struggle with this, it's your drive. Your drive, like you said, it's hard for you to stay like in bed and rest, and the fact that you're still doing stuff even with like your like the walker and stuff and like all that things that you have, it, whatever drive you have, whatever battery juices were put into your brain, if I could have like a drop of the drive that you have, like I feel like so much more things would get done in the, for everything.
You do a lot. You don't give yourself enough credit.
All you need to do to feel what it feels like to be me is to ingest about 2,400 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
Yeah.
I'll put it on my wish list. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I can't have that much
actually
caffeine.
Do way more than you give yourself credit for. Like you'll write an entire fucking thesis and then discard it.
You know what's sad about that?
Hang on. I'm just reading your chat and I see someone in your chat is named Feet Chan Uwu.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, hi! I don't know you, but I like you now. Hi.
Thinks that Mari might be liking the feet.
I get a lot of feet people in here. I don't know why, because I never. I think they're. I think it's a troll attempt. They know I don't like feet.
Level 20 hype training. I'll get Mari to do feet pics for.
Oh my god.
Art. Level 20 hype train chat.
Wait, you can get to level 20 on here now?
Yes, you can get over level 20.
That. When did they add that? I haven't been on Twitch in a long time.
Manager, I have these privileges.
That is true. That is actually
really
true.
Just like you had the privilege of me hitting a level 10 hype trade and you had to suck my toes?
Oh god, I remember you two talking about that. You did that on stream too. You see. Yeah, VTubers are different, you guys. Like we're built different.
VTubers are different. More like the people who watch VTubers. The fact that they are willing to pay money to hear someone use an ASMR microphone to suck toes.
You know, you're not wrong. I hate that you're not wrong because like, VTuber fans are very fascinating to me. Like, you know how you said earlier I wrote that whole novel? I read some YouTube comments earlier today, and sometimes like the things that people will write, like what you had said, how I write like the entire thesis, some people will write me novels under some videos, and I'm like, I have never seen people do this for any other like content creator besides VTubers, and I'm not the only one. I will see just like,
you haven't gone to the history channels yet.
I have to, because like some of the things that people say, I'm like, holy cow, you actually sat there and thought about that to type all these things? Oh,
now you should be concerned.
I can't believe you exposed me to like a big ol' audience that I sucked your toes.
It was gonna come out eventually, you know, because eventually I have a collab idea.
The toe out of my mouth. It came out eventually. You know.
You know what? I think I can top that.
I made her. Okay, so
hang on.
Here's the thing. I made her clean her feet. So here's the thing. When we reached level 10 hype train, I was in a meeting with someone, and I'm like, "Be right back. I need to suck my girlfriend's toes." And I'm like, "Hun, you need to go into the bath right now and scrub. I am not doing shit until you scrub down." And
that's true love right there.
5 minutes later,
you know what?
She sits back down, and I passionately sucked those toes for money. That's right, chat.
Well, do you like feet?
I will not be commenting.
Hey, hang on. If I am allowed, I can actually top this with something worse.
You taught me every day, so what's up?
Wait, how? What? Well, here's the thing, though. Some people in chat will be like, oh, feet are so... But let's be honest here. Some people, I know a lot of you are quiet. I know some people like feet, and there's nothing wrong with liking feet. It's interesting because most people I talk to about feet don't like it. I think you two are the first people who are like don't mind talking about that stuff, and I find that interesting.
Have y'all ever seen those artists that draw like stick figures and then just a hyper detailed Michelangelo foot?
You know what?
Yes.
Mari, permission to give you something so much worse that I've actually talked about.
I mean, I'm fine with it. As long as it's TOS friendly, I don't care.
So, I can make it TOS friendly.
Yes, because we're also on YouTube.
Alright, I can make it TOS friendly. So, there was an idea about painting an entire 800 square foot apartment.
Okay.
In a certain substance that may or may not be white.
Cobwebs?
No, think a little bit more liquidy.
Let's just say cinnamon frosting.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
And so
Cinnamon
I found
frosting.
out. So I think I did the math, and I figured out how much cinnamon frosting a person can make in about 5 minutes, and it turned out to be about 1 to 2 teaspoons every single time. And so I calculated that if they did it if they made the icing 5 times a day for 355 days straight in a row, they would produce enough icing to paint the entirety of an 800 square foot apartment.
Is this where the jar reference comes in? Because, like, I think I've heard of this before.
No, this is not a jar reference.
Okay.
Joke. It's nothing. It's literally like a moment that she had with her community, and they pulled out like whiteboards and shit.
Y'all, this is what I mean by like VTuber community fans and viewers. We're built different, okay? We'll pull out the whiteboards. I love that.
I also calculated how many bee stings it would take to make a piece of wood grow from like the average wood size of like 6 or so inches up to like 24 inches, and it turned out to be about 500 bee stings.
I don't remember that episode of Ed and Nettie, but wow, every day you learn something new. I think I grew like another brain cell. That's some interesting math. See, this is what they're good at, though. That's what I mean. Like, literally,
it was actually done in Egypt as a means for science to correct a certain type of dysfunction.
Wow. So it's actually science. Wow.
Yeah.
Have you thought about making a video about this kind of stuff? Like you should do like scientific deep dives of just obscure things like that. And you could explain it exactly how you explain it to me with like these types of terminologies.
Yume here. Did you know that enough bee stings can make things grow? You're wondering what will grow. Well, that's for you to find out.
If you keep watching this video. Oh my god. Well, you know what? What's it called?
Chat, you lost a brain cell, but you grew it back via bee sting.
Get a couple more and you might grow a little bit more.
My god. I love that.
Baby!
Me
then
and
you can make all the men be envious of you.
Be envious?
Exactly.
Do you?
That every single person that does that will definitely have people wanting to call them honey.
I have a question.
Movie.txt.
I was gonna say, do you like jazz? How did you know I was gonna say that?
Jazz?
You like
Yellow,
jazz?
black, yellow, black. Oh, what did I say? Black and yellow.
My god. Oh boy, tell me, ladies, what kind of fun plans do you have for next week? Like, do you have anything special?
I actually have an open schedule. Like my, because of this one going to the hospital and us losing our fucking track of time for sleep, I've had to reschedule like everything in that whole week of being in the hospital. And so like for the past 2 weeks, I've had very long days, and now I'm finally caught up as of tomorrow. And as a result, I have a very open schedule. So are you inviting us to something right now? Or
I might be. I have something I have something that's in the works right now, so to say. And I've been trying to see who's been
happening, baby.
Yes. And so, I was trying to figure out what the availability for you two is, because I may be messaging you both later, either like later tonight or tomorrow, about some ideas that I have. I mean, Tessa, you and I will talk about it tomorrow anyways, but I wasn't sure because I know, again, like, you're like, yeah, we talk. I was trying to figure out if Yume, you know, with you resting and stuff, like what your availability is, because I don't want to push you too much, you know, because...
Well, spit it out. What do you want her to do? Do you want her to, like, go to VR chat or something?
Not VR chat for this week. I have, like, a couple of game show ideas that I'm trying to implement, so it would be, like... Do you do any live 2D, or are you just 3D for Yume?
I am just 3D.
Okay, because you wouldn't need to do anything full body. It would just be like...
Live, dude, let's put it like this. Live 2D is way too expensive for my blood.
That's fair. That is fair. That's so fair. Okay, cool, because... What's it called? I have to, like, put together my schedule, but, some of the, like, I guess a little bit of spoilers is I'm doing a couple different game shows where one has to do with, like, video games, and the other ones have to kind of do with, like, I don't know if you two were in here earlier when Mr. Underhill was talking about the flags thing where you have like three truths and like two lie or like one lie and you have to guess which one is which, but we're kind of doing something similar to that, and I'm kind of like a test subject for this, and if it goes really well, we might invite other like creators to come on and do that with us. We have to come up with a name for it first, but I'm hoping I can...
Why not just call it Liar Liar?
I'm thinking I might have to tell him that. Be like, why don't we just call it that? Because when he first said it, I was like...
Lion, liar, liar, pants on fire.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'll tell him that.
Alright, chat, y'all just understood how I work. I'll just come up with shit like this just on the spot. It's dirty marketing brain, go burr.
Exactly. No,
I love it and I hate it.
It's very useful though. I appreciate it a lot. Tell me, let's see, because in like a few minutes, I'm probably gonna finish up today's stream reading some Kudo board stuff, so I wasn't sure asking about your all's availability. I do, yes, I do. I have a Kudo board.
You can say kudos to you.
Yes, yeah. I didn't do a very good job of promoting it, to be honest. I kind of forgot.
Or in the world of ADHD, you got bored.
Listen, it's a lot of work.
Bored, Kudo board.
Oh, I just got that. Oh. My God, I love it.
I guess you could say that idea just boarded your mind.
It kind of did. Okay. Yume, tell everybody when you're gonna stream again, since I know you're like resting and stuff.
I will be doing. I mean, I've gotten back to mostly my normal schedule, so I will be Tuesday. 4 p.m. EST, or no, 5 p.m. EST.
Yes.
I need to make my schedule tomorrow, so you know.
Okay, I got you. And Tessa, I know you don't stream as much, but do you have like, besides like, you know, your typical work, is there anything fun that you have planned that you wanted to share with everybody? She's thinking. She's thinking.
Fun?
Yes.
Is it something you eat?
I think it's something that you like. I think it's something that you like. That you kind of just like window shop with, you know, like you just watch and you think about buying it, but you know, you realize you don't have enough money or spoons to do it.
You mean kind of like Tinder?
What? What? You'll have to explain that one to me later. That one, I am. Oh my god! Wait a minute. No, wait, you're right. That is kind of what. Oh! Oh, I get it now. I think this is the part where like my program just kind of shuts down. I'm just like, I think I finally got it, and now I stopped working. Oh my god. All right, ladies.
In
I'm gonna.
all seriousness, so for fun things for me, I don't exactly have fun things planned until a lot of big projects wrap up.
Oh yeah, that's true. You do have a lot of big things planned. Yes.
Big things planned, even for you.
What is it planned at the Circle K?
That's still around?
Yes.
Oh my god. How?
See, you're trying to kick us out.
Yes, I was about to say.
It's okay.
I was about to say I need to kick y'all out only because I have to go to bed soon.
Hang on. You're trying to kick me out?
I mean, you like feet, so.
You're trying to kick me out? No, you don't kick me out. I kick myself out.
I love Yume. She's so fucking. Yeah, no, like don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna marry that woman someday.
I know. I can't wait for that for you too. Like that's gonna be great. No, seriously, thank you too for coming in.
To the Minecraft wedding.
Yes! I finally got Minecraft to work, so yes, and I have a Minecraft skin now. So yes.
It works on a toaster. How do you not get it to work?
This is me. This is me. Everything breaks. It's just me.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye, Tessa. Thank you. Oh my god, those two are such a character. Oh my god. They're such a they're so funny. Oh my god. Everyone who's come in today is so freaking funny. I wish I could have everybody in here like longer. It's just I do want to finish reading the rest of the Kudo board stuff, and then I want to go to bed because I'm very, very tired. I am very tired. That's why I said like let me put it to you this way. I remember there was some drama like a couple weeks ago about how like people are saying, oh, like streaming really isn't that hard of a job and stuff. And it's like, okay, sure, to like some extent, yeah, whatever, right? But you know what is hard? Talking. Specifically, talking all day. Remember, I make drinks and stuff, and I have to talk to people. That's part of like what I do as part of my job. And so imagine talking for like 8 hours, and then you come home and have to talk for even longer. So it's like whenever I say I'm tired, I do get people who ask me, "How are you tired all the time? Like, all you know, you're just streaming. It's really not that hard, right?" And I'm like, "Well, it's because I talk." Like, and I continue to talk. So it's like my voice gets really tired after a long day of just talking. And so what I like to do is I have been doing this new thing where I'm trying to go to bed a little bit earlier than what I normally do. And so that's why I don't stream too late anymore. And I have kind of like a time limit for myself for how long I want to stream. So I want to finish reading the little Kudo board messages on here for the evening. And I wanted to say thank you everyone so much for hanging out. All of my friends, thank you so much. I kicked everyone out too. I was just like, after a certain time, I was like, okay, be proud of me for kicking people out today. I was very good about time. That is one thing I will say. I'm very, very surprised. You're surprised I haven't lost I hydrate a lot. Not only do I hydrate, somebody a long time ago bought on my throne wish list. It's an air purifier. I use that all the time. And I also use a humidifier, so it is constantly moisturized in here. And I use throat spray. Because it doesn't matter if you're voice acting or not, just in general, talking for a long time is very exhausting. So let me pull up this here. And we can finish reading these. Let me see. Which ones have I think we're on down here. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. And thank you for the happy birthday messages. Let me see. We did the Joe Biden. We did Jack. And then... Oh, I think we're down here. Yes, we're down here. We're down here. Okay. All right. All right. We got this. Happy birthday, Mari. I don't appear much because I either can't make the stream or I'm just lurking. However, I do watch your YouTube videos when I have the chance. I've never been good at giving compliments, but I think you're a really cool person. I'm glad I found you. I hope for your success and future happiness. Thank you, Kelson. That's so nice. I don't mind when people lurk. I actually don't mind when people lurk because I'm a lurker. I lurk all the time. And the reason, that's why I've talked about it a little bit. That's why I prefer a lot of YouTube streams, because I can just lurk. Because, like, you know, I feel kind of bad when I can't really talk a whole lot. Because normally I have a stream up and I'm like working on art commissions or I'm writing my novels that Tessa message. She's not wrong. Like, I do this. This is like a bad habit of mine where I will write and I will write and I will write and I will write. And a lot of it's because my medication makes me hyper focused. So I just want to write and I want to write. I'm very thankful I have this clock, because I think what I'm going to start implementing pretty much like tomorrow, because I haven't opened up the clock yet. I'm going to open up all my gifts tonight after I log off. That's why I was like, I had to like rush everybody because I want to make sure I open up all my gifts so I can get rid of the boxes. And also, like, I want to start using these items and not do my normal ADHD thing where I just forget. But I had this bad habit where I will hyper focus on something and it'll take up all this time. And so I need that accountability for like how much time has passed. I want to do like these little things where I will write for 30 minutes and that's all I give myself. 30 minutes to write whatever it is. And after the 30 minutes, I hit record. That's it. That is like my game plan. I only have 30 minutes. So whatever it is I want to write down and say, that's it. After that, recording. And we're just going to go right into it. Because I want to upload more videos. And a lot of things that hold me back is I never know what to say. Despite writing all these novels, I never fully know what to say. And then I go back and I edit it and I try to fix it and make it sound better. And like the reality is that you will never have the perfect words to say to somebody that is going to like make everyone like you. You know, you could say the nicest thing to somebody and someone will still take offense to that. So it's better for you to just kind of say what is on your mind in a way that is not so like the word that I want to say is critical, like not critical, criticism. I've been reading this book called How to Make Friends and Influence People, and something that like the book has a lot of common sense about how you communicate with people, but as I mentioned earlier in the stream, we're not taught how to really communicate with people or talk about our feelings or understand other people. And this book kind of helps, you know, point out things that you don't really think about when you're talking to other people. And so with my scripts and my videos and things I want to talk about, I've come to realize that when I talk about stuff, I realize that I have this thing about me where it kind of looks like I'm either one, complaining, or two, criticizing. And I never thought of it that way. I've come to realize that there are people like me who don't realize that when we say something, it's not about what you're saying, it's about how you say it. And I never realized until like I started taking more notes and journaling and reading this book that when I am talking about my day, whether it's like a bad day or something, anything like that's happened, or something that kind of like irritates me, most people just kind of keep that to themselves. They don't really tell people, being like, oh, like, you know, like my back hurts or something like that, right? And maybe, you know, for example, I'm using this headset right now. It's like a really nice headset that I was gifted on my throne. Once again, thank you. This was like years ago. It's called a Sennheiser, I think it's called. This headset hurts my head bad. And so a lot of the times I don't wear a headset on stream because of it. But lately I've been having to listen to music. I've been in voice calls and stuff, and I have to use this headset. It hurts my head. Not only that, but after using this headset for a long time, I started noticing it's doing things to my head. I'm like actually becoming smooth brain using this, and I'm trying to limit my time using this. And I remember, like, you know, when I would talk about like, oh, like, you know, my headphones and stuff, some people take that as like me complaining about this like really nice headset being like, oh, it's like not good enough or something like that. Yeah, I've come to realize it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. So when I talk about stuff, I would spend hours just rewriting my scripts because I thought to myself, maybe this is coming off as like too condescending or too like, it sounds like I'm doing criticism instead of like trying to be like positive or giving advice. Because there is a thing called backhanded compliments, right? That is a real thing. And a lot of people don't realize when they're giving backhanded compliments. A prime example for content creators in general is, you ever go into like someone's stream, or maybe you've been guilty of this. I don't know, because I've been guilty of this too. You try to compliment a streamer, but you do it in a way where you kind of like insult another streamer. Maybe somebody acts, you know, maybe somebody had said like, oh, I love how your, what's it called? I love how your, let's give this for women, right? I love how like you don't wear makeup on stream and you're confident in yourself, like unlike other streamers who always feel like they have to put on makeup. The fact that you included that unlike other streamers, like when you include that part, that makes it feel like backhanded. You could have just said like, I really love like you're confident to not wear makeup. But the fact that you add that second part in, you think like you're complimenting them, but you're not. And so that's what I would spend a lot of my time on the scripts for. And now I've kind of realized like, you know, it is much more efficient for me to do the 30-minute time on the script and like then record. That way I have it all out on my head and then I can go in and like re-listen to the recording. So that way I have something already out there and then I can like listen and go, oh, wait a minute, that did not sound good. That did not sound the way I wanted it to sound. And then I can go back and re-say what I wanted to say versus just never recording because I need to write the perfect script. So this is kind of like my new plan that I'm trying to do. So, you know, that was a very long spiel as I normally do, but yeah. I want to do earbuds or maybe get some other stuff too. Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. Finding that sort of sense of yourself to help communicate. One of these days I need to have Tessa come on here to talk about morality and the difference between like right and wrong and good and evil. She has a lot of like good insight on that kind of stuff that's changed my perspective on it. Let me see here. Let me move over a little bit. Dear Mari, thank you for all that you told me about art. It's been very helpful for my art journey and improving. I really appreciate it all. Thank you. The animated, yay! I'm really glad to hear that. See, I read your thingy. I appreciate, thank you. I'm glad to know that like the art tips, because I'm not like the greatest artist per se. I'm not the worst either. I just have a lot of knowledge in it because, honestly, because of Kiwi. Kiwi has an art degree and now she's going for her master's and stuff too. I learned a lot of the things I know about art because of her. And so, honestly, she's the one that you guys should be thanking. Oh my god, you drew this? I drew this 30 minutes ago. I love that! Oh my god. Thank you for the cake! Please put this in the art and Discord so I can save that. Thank you. You drew yours. Oh my god. You brought cake. I appreciate that. Thank you for the cake. I love cake. I'll eat all of it. All of it. Let me see here. Hey Mari, first off, I'd like to thank you for being here. You're one of my favorite VTubers, and you helped me get through a lot with just your simple chill streams alone. I don't watch a ton of VTubers, but you're one of the few I actually have a fun time viewing. So, you see this right here? That's an actual compliment, you know what I mean? Like, that's actually really nice. Because I know a lot of people don't really care for VTubers. We can be a little uncanny. I get that. So it makes me happy to know that, like, I found a good balance between it. And I'm glad that, like, you enjoy it and, like, you enjoy the vibes. That's actually really nice. Secondly, I really like your model. I find it very creative and aesthetically pleasing. And lastly, happy birthday. I truly hope it's one of the best you ever experienced this year and the ones that carry after. Thank you, Casey. Casey? I hope I'm saying your name right, Casey. Thank you. Oh, my mile. Yeah. Thank you. I'm happy for the milestones too. You did post in Discord. Awesome. Awesome. No, thank you. Cool. I'll have to download all these later. Let me see here. Hey Mari BBG, I found you a couple months ago and you're so amazing and funny. I love your collabs, Abby and Jesse, and I hope you have a great birthday ever. I love you, wife. Thank you, Yara. I appreciate that. And I love the girls. They're so much fun. Like to hang out and like I'm very grateful that I've started to open up and like talk to people and stuff because like I said, you become what you surround yourself with. And I have been trying my best to surround myself with more people who have like a more growth mindset. Because I don't want to say like positive per se, because let's be real, like all of us are capable of being positive and negative. What I find that is more like what's it called, fulfilling for my life is to surround myself with people who have a growth mindset, which means I'm surrounding myself with people who are okay to mess up, who are okay to be embarrassed, who are okay to make mistakes, who are okay to learn, and also who are capable of giving like genuine like feedback, because at the end of the day, we all want to become better people. It doesn't necessarily have to be content creation, but you do want someone who will hold you accountable and also like be willing to support you in a way that's not just like telling you everything that you want to hear. Like they'll be like, no, like, you know, you need to start doing this, and being willing to listen to that kind of feedback. That's also part of a growth mindset, is like you can talk to people who are willing to listen and like understand. So that's what I've been trying to work more towards. I'm very thankful for that too. Do I make my thumbnails? Yeah, I do. I have a lot of like tutorial streams planned this month, and the thumbnail stuff is one of them, so stay tuned for that. Happy birthday, Mari. Please let my family go now. Thanks, Eric. Let's see here. Happy birthday, Mari. I'm so glad to have found your channel and community just over a year ago. It's been a lot of fun spending time with you in streams and in Discord. I'll keep supporting you as long as possible, so here's to many more years of fun. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you, Deb. Oh my god, you have been here for a long time. You really, I am so thankful. Oh my god, who would have thought that like a tutorial could bring such amazing people together? And like, all I do is just kind of like see people ask about something. I'm like, oh, well maybe, you know, we can do it like this. It boggles my mind how so many like amazing like supportive people, just like you, Devin, to like, all because I got fed up that nobody was like explaining things in like a way that is more welcoming, because I kind of like, what's it called, I really struggle following directions sometimes, and I would get frustrated and stuff, and then I thought to myself, maybe other people are getting frustrated. Who would have thought I would be so so lucky to be exposed to people who like are incredibly insightful and just honestly interesting, all because I got fed up that nobody like made a simple like guide on how to do something. It boggles my mind. It really does. The birthday cake has got to be totally. Oh my god, this is a throwback on a show. Holy cow. Thank you thank you so much for the raiders today too. For the mods, if you're trying to do shadow commands, do the / and then type shout out and then at them instead of the Streamlabs show command. Thank you so much for the raids, by the way, everybody. Thank you. Wait, who are those band people I took into the well, I have no idea. There must have been a weird dream you must have been having. I have no idea. Let me see here. Happy birthday, Mari. Thanks for all the funny content you make, as well as all the helpful tutorials. I hope you reach 100k soon. I don't have a huge amount to say, but you've given me and another friend some good guidance on content creation, and we both greatly appreciate it. I've met many nice people in your Discord server, and it's been fun. I'm not very good at happy birthday messages, but I hope This message gets my appreciation and gratitude across. May you get 2 billion bulbas one day. You rock. And also, here's a funny birthday related image. Thank you, Six Stream. Wow. I never, like I said, like, wow. I'm really glad to know I could give some insight. Like, you gotta understand how hard it is for me to be accepting compliments like this. Tessa could attest to this, as she was saying earlier. I have a really hard time taking compliments sometimes because, like, I'm so used to people just telling me, like, just that I'm wrong, and like the things that I say don't make any sense. So it's so like weird to just, I guess, have someone say that they're appreciative and like I've actually like helped them. And like, yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I could. It's good encouragement to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm glad. Happy birthday, Mari Tanjobi Omerito. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Have a wonderful birthday. You're awesome. From Yuzaki. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go back in here. Did you draw this? This is, oh, it's your VTuber. Dear Mari, happy birthday and thank you. You helped me a lot with making 2D and 3D VTuber avatars. Words can't describe how thankful I am. And thank you and have a happy birthday from How to Paint. Oh my god. That's freaking amazing. Holy cow. Wait, so you're saying like my videos have helped you make like your cat? Dude. That's insane. What? I've only made a couple of videos on like 2D and 3D stuff. So the fact that like you're able to build something from scratch, and I haven't even started making like the videos like explaining that stuff. I don't know what I have said that like made sense to you, but I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Oh god. Let me see here. Happy birthday. Hope your day goes well. Remember that you're an inspiration to me and a lot of people within the scene. Keep making fire content, keep being yourself. Can't wait to see what other cool stuff you can create. And again, happy birthday from Static Tokyo. Wow. Wow. Static Tokyo has definitely like been around. Like I've seen you like popped into chat a few times. Like I know sometimes like you're lurking, sometimes you're chatting. And like you make banger videos as well. Like I think I've referenced one of your videos before in like a video topic that I had done too. It's kind of interesting to, like I said, the amount of people who've been saying that like I've been an inspiration to people like here in the VTubing scene. It's like it's kind of hard for me to, I guess, accept, because remember, everyone had me blocked for a very long time. It wasn't until I started working on like my YouTube stuff that a lot of people unblocked me. And it's just weird how like so many creators are so quick to like judge someone off of something that like may have just been a rumor or literally just a bad first impression or just an out of context clip. And like when I hear like especially other content creators and stuff tell me like, wow, like, you know, I've always like been inspired by you, it's like part of my brain is just like, wait, really me of all people, really. And like I'm happy to hear that, because sometimes like I will sit here and I will think to myself like, man, like what can I do to become a better person? Especially like whenever I'm like I said, the whole communications thing, maybe the things that I'm trying to say doesn't come out right, and like I could word something incorrectly, because again, communication's very hard. Then I think to myself like, man, like I have so many people like telling me one thing, like how do I become a better person? So seeing things like this, it makes me think like, wow, maybe I really am like doing something right, and some people are just a closed-minded person and nothing that I say or do will ever like get through to them, and I shouldn't acknowledge or really pay attention to those kind of people. Because there's a difference between like getting actual feedback versus just hateful conduct, if that makes sense. Like I know that's like kind of a big, that's like conduct's kind of like sophisticated of a word, right? But like, you know what I mean? Like some people are just here to just spread negativity, and like by negativity I mean they feel so bad about themselves they need to go out of their way and make everyone else around them feel bad, and that can be done in a lot of ways, through insults or posting like really upsetting topics and like all sorts of things. So I always like when I see things like this and all these other birthday messages, it's a constant reminder to myself to just remember that there are a lot of people that I will meet in my life, and there are a lot of people that you'll meet in your life, and there's a good chance that we're not going to remember everybody we meet. I mean, I have people who get drinks every morning at the boba shop here. I'm pretty sure that, you know, whatever interaction that we have that's only for a few minutes, they're never going to remember me again, and I'm aware of that. And because that those people, whether let's say it's a bad interaction, right, and the customer's just really mean, regardless if I had messed up or not, that person is never going to see me again. And they're never going to remember me or remember that negative interaction, right? They'll just be like, they'll kind of remember the feeling of it, being like, oh yeah, baristas kind of suck and whatever. Like, they'll remember that, but they won't remember me. And I need to remember that and tell myself that whenever I see like negative comments or like people who just kind of want to just spew whatever evilness. Well, evilness isn't the right word, right? Because evilness is kind of like how you view it, right? Whatever kind of just unsettling feelings that embody someone else that they want to just give and throw onto somebody else, there's a good chance that we'll never talk again and they'll never even think about me again. And I have to remember that you can't let those kind of things get to you, especially when the people who do matter are actually like giving you honest like opinions and actual feedback, and like those interactions are the ones that I think that we take for granted a lot of the times. And that's why I like making this Kudo board. It's to remind myself that there are people who I should pay more attention to and that I should focus on, because these people, like all of you, matter way more. And that's why I like having these things, especially because I kind of forget. I'm like a out of sight, out of mind kind of person. So I need to see things like this. Like I actually have, let me put it to you this way. I have a collection of YouTube comments and like tweets and like Discord DMs that are just like positive. And like what I mean by positive is it's stuff that somebody has said to me that really just kind of like made me feel like I've been heard and I've been understood. And I save these in a folder because whenever I'm having a bad day, I like to look at these to remind myself that there are people who matter more and I should pay more attention to, because at the end of the day, these are the people who care about me. And so like, thank you so much for that. It was very kind of you, you know? And it's okay to like, you know, again, it's okay to have bad days, but there is definitely a difference, right? Like, I'm sure you all have encountered people who are just, no matter what you say or do, it's just never good enough for them ever, you know? And that's like a closed mindset. People who are not willing to change or to improve themselves as a person. And it's easier said than done because, you know, like sometimes people can say things and it's still really hard not to let it get to you. It still gets to me and it's hard. That's why having things like this is just a good reminder for myself. Happy birthday, Mari. On your special day, I hope you feel the love and warmth from everyone around you. May this year be a chapter filled with success, joy, and incredible memories. Cheers. I'm hoping so. Thank you, Amelia. I am hoping so. That's the goal, right? That is definitely the goal. Let me see. Here? At least that's what I'm gonna keep trying to do. Let me take some more drink. Honestly, even if you like draw or stream or do anything, life gets in the way in general. And I think a lot of people kind of forget that sometimes. Time is a funny thing here. Happy birthday, Mari. I hope the world treats a person as wonderful as you amazing today. I've been watching you on and off for at least a year now. I'm not really the best chatter or most consistent viewer. However, I do enjoy your content every time I see you. Without you, I wouldn't even be heavily back in the VTuber space in the first place because it was your amazing shorts that pulled me back in. I'm very surprised. This is why I need to upload more shorts. I really need to. I need to so bad. I really do. I definitely need to. I appreciate the fact that you always speak your mind on a topic that bothers you and are very blunt in murky territories. God, that gets me in so much. Like I said earlier, when I talk about that kind of stuff, I need to be better about how I say things. And some people might take that as a, oh, she's trying to like skirt around like and blah, blah, blah. No, it's that sometimes, like, again, the backhanded compliment, right? You think you're saying something nice, but you're not. And so maybe it's because I'm neurodivergent, or like I said, we weren't taught like communication skills in school. But I feel like the only way for people to grow and really like benefit themselves is to have a space to talk about this kind of stuff. And like no one ever wants to talk about it, so it's like, okay, well, like, all right then, like, oh, I guess, well, you know. And so growing up, I've always been like this, and you know, maybe that's why I struggled to make friends and stuff. But I feel like if we don't at least like just have a moment, right? Like just a little moment. Do you know how many customers who come into like the boba shop here and they vent and spill this like the vilest stuff, and then the next day they'll call and I'll pick up the phone and be like, yeah, I'm so sorry about my behavior, I was just having a bad day. That happens a lot. I get a lot of phone calls from customers who will say sorry. Not all of them though, but I will get customers. And you know who I specifically get? I get people who are nurses in hospitals. Believe it or not, nurses are like the worst customers to deal with. I'm sorry, but it's true. And I understand why. Your guys' job is very stressful. And so all the stressfulness that you have to deal with from patients who are sick and dying, that builds up, right? And sometimes just having something as simple as like a coffee in the morning can really be your breaking point. And I get it. And then yeah, some of them will call the next day and apologize, being like, I'm sorry, like I don't know what came over me. And this is what I think. It's because people are not given an opportunity to just let whatever it is that is bothering them out, because nobody allows them to talk. So a lot of people want to dog on me all the time for talking about things and breaking immersion and this and that. But you know what? At least I give someone that space to have that moment instead of them having to take it out on somebody else. I don't want people to yell at my baristas anymore, okay? So if I can like create a space where people can have like these moments, these like intense emotional moments, and be comforted and like actually listened to for once, so they don't yell at my baristas, then I don't mind being that person that deals with that. I can handle a lot of things. I'm not always the best at it, but I can. And that's why I do what I do. Also, for everyone who keeps asking about VR chat, have you not watched my previous videos? I'm a little curious. Go look at my YouTube channel! Yes! Speaking of VR chat, we're gonna be doing more stuff of that later on. It's always so refreshing. I will always be grateful that I found such an amazing person in you, and I hope that I'll continue to be able to witness even bigger and greater strides in the future. Well, reason, you don't just have to witness, you can also experience and do things yourself. Like, I don't want, you know, to just be like something passive where it's like, okay, yes, and then you don't go out and like do stuff yourself. Like, again, a lot of stuff can be solved through just communication, but it's kind of hard, right? Because one, is the other person willing to listen? And two, do you make it all about you? I want to make like I want to like have a stream talking more about that one day. But it's something that I've really had, you know, drilled into my head. And I think one of the things that I will always remember is like my mom telling me how something I really struggle with is patience. That might shock a lot of you. Some of you might think, wow, I always thought you were a very patient person. I'm actually not. I am probably one of the most impatient people you will ever meet. And I'm not joking when I say that. The mental and like strain that it takes for me to be patient and not to flip out is a lot. And it has to do with the emotional dysregulation I have with ADHD. It's part of my masking. I'm good at masking my impatientness. I'm very impatient and I get annoyed very easily. However, my mom always told me it's not okay for me to lose my temper on people, especially if, like, they didn't mean to. And so I need to be more understanding and be more patient. And this is like something she's taught me because my mom is a very patient woman. I don't know how she deals with the things that she deals with. She is, though. And I, even still to this day, I don't know how she is patient with the things that she deals with, because I feel like for me, I would explode. But she is. And so I look up to my mom for that a lot. It's not easy to be patient. It is so much easier to lose your patience, get angry and mad and yell at someone. It is so much easier. And it's so much easier because you feel like you weren't heard. I like, it's so much easier. But a lot of things can come to you when you are a little bit more patient, is something that I have learned. It's not easy and I still suck at it, but I've gotten better at it. Let me see here. Hi Mari. I've been watching your videos for a while, but only recently caught a couple of your streams. You're so relaxing to watch. Appreciate all you do. Happy birthday and hope you have a great day. That bear guy. I'm really glad to hear that people think I'm relaxing. So in my head, I feel like I sound super squeaky and you know what? It's interesting, right? So I have a lot of people who say I sound like an AI. Not even in content creation. I've never had anybody on stream or in my videos say you sound like an AI. I'm talking about like at my job. People think I'm an AI. Like, you know those like McDonald's, like how they have that recording saying, welcome to McGongles. What the hell is a McGongle? They're like, welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using our mobile app today? Apparently, my voice sounds very similar to an AI to some of these people. And then they don't answer me when I'm taking their order. And then they're like, oh, sorry, I thought you were like the welcoming messages. I'm like, you think we're fancy enough to have a welcoming message? We're not McDonald's. And yeah, so I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. Let me see here. Oh! Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's a long boy, a long one. Let's see. Happy birthday, Mari. Actually, let me move this over a little bit because it is a lot. So let me... Here we go. Happy birthday, Mari. I am so happy to be part of your community. I am very proud of you for streaming for 7 whole years. God, it really has been that long. Which is crazy to think that you've been a content creator for that long. I'm very grateful that I found your videos in my feed one day, 3 years ago, when I was just playing Splatoon 2 one night. That is so random and interesting to hear that. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Splatoon 2 of all... Wow, that's interesting. And honestly, you've picked me up in a very dark place in my life. You gave me the inspiration to want to become a VTuber and have a place to feel safe in wanting to stream, but yet not having any prior knowledge of how to become one. So yeah, and here I am. I love that. I love that. I love how casual you are with your writing. That's so cute. I know I am very... I know I am a very constant presence in your server, and I do apologize for turning your server into a Sonic. Oh my, no, it's okay. I like Sonic. Me and Ange, we're like very into Sonic. You're good. You're good. Oops. Maybe I should make a Sonic channel on Discord for you guys to like all chat. I didn't know what would happen, but it's because of your community that I found a place to call my own and feel comfortable being myself, but yet still be clueless about where to start my VTubing journey. That's, you know, it's kind of, I'll give you a little secret. I'm still really confused on like my own after I'm doing a rebrand. So yeah, I know. I know. That's part of the journey though, right? That the VTubers who got all of their stuff together that are not in an agency are very, very lucky, and they don't realize how lucky they are, because yeah, a lot of us are still trying to find ourselves, and I think that's pretty normal. So like, hey, welcome along to the VTubing pavement here. We can walk together. So don't you worry. Oh, I did make a Sonic. Oh, okay. Oh, I did. Okay, I got you. I hope you'll be a part of my journey because I see you as my Oshi and I look up to you a lot. And you have inspired an entire generation of VTubers who are brand new and have you to thank on their journeys. Really? An entire generation of VTubers. Huh. I never thought of it like that before. Hot dang, so like when that's so interesting because like the 4 secretly 5 horsemen of VTubers was Kizuna Ai, Eileen, and Natsumi Moe. Oh god, I can't think of the other 2 off the top of my head. I cannot think of their names right now. But there's like another one, right? And like they're the ones who built the pavement for VTubing. So it's interesting because I know some people kind of know like these VTubers, but I have noticed that new people who are joining like the VTubing community and like the industry, right? A lot of them kind of know who Kizuna Ai is, but like they don't really have any like influence from her, and that's fascinating. I hear a lot of people talk about Iron Mouse now, and a lot of people, I've talked to like normies who, when I mention VTuber, they think Iron Mouse was the first VTuber. It's a video I want to make about, because I find it fascinating how Iron Mouse has become the face of VTubers when originally was Kizuna Ai. So like you saying this is interesting because I didn't think like I could potentially inspire an entire generation, which makes me wonder like in the future as VTubing develops and stuff, who will become like the new face. And like I find that interesting. It could be one of you one day. Like, you know, eventually I will become irrelevant, and I'm aware of that. Like I know what'll happen. So it makes me wonder who the new face will be, and like, you know, one day one of you will inspire someone too. It's something to think about. You have influence, whether you realize it or not. You don't have to be a content creator to have influence on somebody. You have a lot more influence than you realize. This is a humble reminder of that for myself. So thank you for saying that, to remind myself that. I don't expect you to collab with me or anything. You don't know that. It would just be nice to have your guidance throughout this process, but I will always come back to you because I love your content, your voice, and the way you're honest with everyone about your content and about your life. I appreciate the fact that you bring up ADHD and mental health because it's important to be seen while having the path of being successful while having them. I talk a lot about ADHD because a lot of people don't believe I have it. Because I'm really good at masking. And I have... I know how to talk to neurotypicals. I know how to act like a neurotypical because I have been raised by neurotypicals and I mostly grew up with neurotypicals. So I have learned what the proper way to talk to neurotypicals is. Which I'm sorry if that sounds insulting to people who are not neurodivergent, but you guys do have a particular way we have to talk to you. And it's because the way we communicate is like... It can be a little like confusing for a lot of neurotypicals. I'm used to people like... A really easy way to tell if someone is neurodivergent or not is when you ask about their logic and like how they come to a conclusion on something. So interestingly enough, Yume sent me an image one day about how her mind works when she thinks about coming up with content ideas. The way she drew like a map of like how her mind works with how she goes from point A to point B all the way to point E is how I know she's neurodivergent. Because I've asked neurotypicals to draw me a same type of map. And what I've realized when neurotypicals are capable of doing that us neurodivergents can't is that neurotypicals can like... They can focus on one train of thought. They can filter out all the noise from all the other thoughts and points from point A to point B, and they can literally go point A to point B to point C to point D. That's the talent that they have. We don't have that. We have point A, we're already at point E, and then we're trying to fill in the gaps between the rest of the letters, if that makes sense. That's kind of like how a lot of our brains work. Again, that's not me trying to make a blanket statement. This is just something I've kind of noticed when I talk to people and they explain their thought process. Not everyone's gonna have that type of thought process, but if that makes a little bit more sense to you when you talk to somebody and you're wondering how did they come up with that conclusion, maybe that can kind of like give you a little bit better of an insight. And even then, that's still barely scratching the surface. I don't know why they can focus and we can't. It sucks. I wish we could focus. But it's okay. We have other talents. Just because we can't focus doesn't mean we're not good people. We have other talents that neurotypicals can't do. So it's like, we coexist for a reason, you know? And it's fine. It's okay. Let me see. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, as this day is to celebrate you. I just want nothing but your happiness, as I am always smiling when you are on my screen, even if I replay the same video. No way you replay the same videos. You're so sweet. They just always make me giggle and always feel so inspired. You know what? I'm glad somebody laughs at my jokes. I'm glad to know that me replaying the Knuckles the Echidna cloaca like meme is still funny to somebody, because I still laugh at the Kirby meme from, what's his name? Something Montage, Terminal Montage, whatever that guy's name is. He's the one who makes the funny like Nintendo memes, and he made Kirbo. And something about Kirby holding a knife and like, you know, doing the whole gospel thing is just hilarious to me. And it has been years since that video has been out, and I still laugh at it. I'm glad to know that I could do that for you. Words can't describe how much I appreciate you and doing so much for others when you don't have to. But that is what makes you so amazing for being such a great person, to not gatekeep any information. And you always share everything in your process, which is so hard to find these days. But your hard work never goes in vain, as we are forever grateful to you. Oh, but P.S. you always give me a good win streak in Splatoon for some reason, and for that I'm thankful. I can't believe you're still playing Splatoon after all this time. That is so interesting. I need to thank you and ask you to come watch me play when I make it big in the competitive Splatoon scene. Oh, because I signed up to join a team in my college into a tournament. Wow, best wishes, Elizabeth. You have to post in Discord when your tournament is up so we can all watch you, not just me. Everybody in the Discord can come cheer you on. Now you have to, like, you have to tell all of us, because, like, how else are we going to support you otherwise? Dude! Yeah, I love Kirbo. Yoshi's... yeah, it is Terminal Montage. Okay. I'm glad. First, one of the first Western VTubers. That is true. You've been a mentor and inspiration. It's just interesting. It's really interesting, like, to think that... Because that's the thing, right? You know, for the longest time, I never thought I actually had, like, any influence. Because let's put it this way. I watch a lot of Moist Critical's, like, drama videos when he talks about the most... If you know Charlie, you know he makes videos on some crazy, like, Floridian news and other just weird stuff that happens. Like, it's stuff that you just can't not talk about. And something that I've kind of realized when he talks about these stories, and other YouTubers who talk about stories like these, is that the type of people, whenever it's revolved around, like, TikTok in particular, TikTok is like a biggest one, a lot of these people don't realize, like, how much of an influence they have. Even if you're not a content creator or an influencer, you're just a normal, average person just posting silly TikToks, right? You would be surprised by how much influence you have. Even if, like, you only get a couple of views, you would be surprised. A perfect example to, like, indicate how much influence you can have over someone. When you're in a friend group, you know, if you have a friend group, do you ever notice how, in, like, a friend group, maybe you're aware of it, maybe you're not, there's always one person that everyone in the group kind of, like, will always kind of, like, I don't know if respect is the right word, but they always kind of, like, value that person's opinion. And I'm not even talking about, like, an echo chamber or, like, the gospel or whatever, but do you ever, like, I'm sure you had to have noticed, there's always, like, one person in, like, a friend group who, like, when they say stuff, people just naturally are just like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Like, you really bring clarity to me. And it's not even like they're kissing ass. Like, just in general, what they say just makes sense. Maybe you could be that person, and, like, you notice your friend group, they always say that too, like, wow, yeah, you're making sense. Yeah, I don't know why I was getting into my head and stuff like that. It's not like a bad thing, right? The reason why I'm bringing this up is because that person, whether that's you or somebody else in that friend group, has influence, whether you realize it or not. That's not a bad thing at all. But I think that a lot of people don't realize that they have influence. Now, you might be wondering if that other person is there. Well, what about you? you have influence on people too. And like the best advice that I have ever been given is that you can't control how other people perceive you. Because no matter what you do, people are going to make their own opinions of you. You can't control how others perceive you, and you can't really, you can't control how people treat you. But you know what you can control is how you react to it. And not only can you control how you react to it, you can control how you treat others. And you can also control your perspective on other people. Remember how I said my mom always taught me patience? Because I would get impatient and be like, why can't you just get it? It's so easy. That's something that I am very bad at. I get frustrated at what I believe is incompetence. But the reality is that this person might not actually be incompetent. Maybe the reality is that I didn't explain it in a way that actually makes sense to them. I've had many instances where people explain things that don't actually make sense, and I need them to repeat it. And it frustrates me when they repeat it exactly the same way. When I say I want it repeated to me, I don't want you to literally repeat it to me. I want you to rephrase it in a way that I think will make more sense. Literally just using a word, using an English vocabulary word that I actually understand, because maybe you used a word that is a little too complex for me to understand, and the nuances behind that word to understand what you're saying. Just rephrasing it where maybe it's the grammar in your sentence, maybe it's your accent that can kind of give indications to it too. That can be enough to make someone understand. So when I get impatient, thinking someone's incompetent, I stop and I ask myself, is this person actually like stupid or dumb? Or am I explaining it too fast for them? Am I overwhelming them? Am I like, just telling and not showing? People learn differently. And so drawing that back to like influence, sometimes like people don't realize that the things that they say and do, it affects people a certain way, and you have control over how you react to that and how you respond to it and what you do after. And that has been like some of the most insightful advice I have ever been given whenever I do stuff, because I'm very hot-headed. I will do things without fully thinking. Even though I think I thought about it and I overanalyzed it, I still don't fully like just take a step back and look at the whole picture, because I focus too much on the details. Let me see. We only have a couple more to read tonight, and that'll be it. Every friend group has an alt card. Oh my god. Here, we'll put this one over here now. And thank you so much for the happy birthdays, everyone. Thank you. If you're ever interested in learning psychology, I can recommend some books. Granted, it's not going to make you completely understand every person's human psyche. The goal of like trying to understand people is that you want to understand someone because like you want to communicate with them. You want to be understood, right? How can you be understood? You can be understood by other people by communicating to them that makes sense to them, so they can have a little bit of a perspective shift on your beliefs and your thoughts. That's kind of the goal with like psychology. It's learning and understanding how someone thinks and feels, and then being able to communicate with them that makes sense to them, because we don't know what's inside that other person's head. And like, I'll have conversations with people who, no matter how many times I've explained to them, I have explained to them so many times that there are just things that I cannot let go because of just how angry it makes me feel sometimes. And like, they always tell me, just don't let it get to you. And it's like, I know I shouldn't let things get to me, but it still does. And the fact that it still does means that I'm stuck. And why is it that I'm stuck? Because I'm constantly telling myself to not let it bother me. I don't have an opportunity to just process that. And it's because the people that I talk to, they're still wondering, why are you still on this same thing that happened years ago? And it's because I still have not been given a space to process it. And like, people tell me all the time, they're just like, yeah, like I get how you're feeling. And it's like, you can only understand how someone's feeling to a certain extent. It comes to the point where, again, you still don't know what's going on in that person's head. So if you're going to study psychology, that's amazing. If anything, using psychology and communication can like teach you how to talk about yourself. Not just understand other people, but how to talk about yourself. Because sometimes like people just can't fully like relate, and like learning how to have someone relate to you is more effective communication, and that will like make both of you feel a little bit more understood. So yeah, I definitely can recommend some books. It's true. You really shouldn't ignore your feelings. I hate the mentality of like, you know, you shouldn't talk about it because you don't want to upset the other person. If that person is okay to listen, obviously ask them, right? If they're okay to listen, or if you're looking for advice, tell them you want advice. Don't just say something and then make them have to play mind games to figure out if you want advice or if you just want someone to listen to. Like, be clear about it. Be like, hey, do you have, like, you know, the time, the space, the mental energy, the spoons to, like, listen? No, it's okay to talk about. Not everyone has it, and don't be offended if people say no. Like, you have to understand, like, you've probably had days where you can't handle things either, you know? Just how it is. So, yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. And I really like this. Holy cow, this is cute! This is really cute. Let me see. Happy birthday, Mari, to the most radiant star in the VTuber universe. From the moment I stumbled upon your channel, I knew I found something special. My love for you transcends mere fandom, is full-blown idol worship. Really, you think I'm idol material? Because I feel like if I'm an idol, I am like the worst idol you could ever inspire to be. My God, I didn't even wash my hands when I ate my cake earlier. I probably should do that later. Every stream feels like a gift. Your voice is a melody that brightens my day. Mario, your talent is undeniable, your dedication awe-inspiring, and your positivity contagious. You uplift me with every giggle, every heartfelt moment, and every ambitious goal you set. You're living proof that dreams can become a reality. And that inspires me to chase my own renewed figure? I think I understand what this word means. Like aspirations, I think that's what that word means. Or than just entertainment, you have become a role model, a beacon of light in my life. You have taught me the power of perseverance, the joy of creativity, and the importance of staying true to oneself. Thank you, Mari, for everything you are and everything you do. May your birthday be filled with laughter, love, and enough virtual cake, yes, to reveal your next masterpiece. The world shines a little brighter because you're in it. Keep dazzling with us, your brightness. I love this little face. It's cute. You'll forever and mostly, truly, most truly, stay as my Oshi forever. And yes, I purposely waited until there was one day left in your birthday. You're the main reason I have the dream to become a VTuber. I'm still stuck in the aspiration stage. That's okay. That's totally fine. Thank you, Oregon Home. Thank you. Listen, it's okay to still be in the aspiration stage. At the very least, while you're still trying to figure yourself out, you can still do something. Like, you can still make some recordings or some art and everything like that. There's still plenty of things you can do while you're still thinking about, you know, what you fully want to come out with. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that a lot. Like, I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know I can be an inspiration to people. I think we only have a couple more left. And even my cat is like, are you done yet? Almost, Hopper. He's like, wow. I only have a couple more. My summoner. Years ago, you brought me into the VTuber world. You took on a complex project and tackled things you hadn't done before. It has been an honor to be able to watch you grow from an inside friendly view. I am sad I missed so much for a couple of years, as well as most used your hard work as much as I should have. Even so, you welcomed me back without question. You have come a long way and worked very hard. Even I was gone, I was watching, checking in. You have done so much for so many, and I know you will continue to do so. No one is perfect, little dream. However, you strive to always be better in everything from what I have seen. More so yet, you try to help others do so as well. Happy birthday, sincerely, the big red Ragey1, Mr. Point, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, like everyone in here, I'm glad I could introduce you guys to like VTubing, because at the end of the day, it's faceless content creation. And it's kind of nice too. It's kind of nice to know that we can like create something really unique without like, I don't know, without having to worry about being judged by our appearance, or like not feeling the pressure of constantly being stared at, you know, like that can alone be intimidating for people. And I'm like, yeah, I'm glad. I'm always trying new things. I'm always doing new stuff. And welcome back, everyone. I am almost done. I think we only have 3 more for me to read tonight, and then I have to go to bed because I'm very tired. Hey, it's a cat cake. That's me. That's literally me. That's gonna be me later when I finish the rest of my cake. Hey, Mari. Happy birthday, lovely. I know from seeing my name you will have absolutely no idea who I am. But I have been watching your content for around the last 6 months when I made the decision that I want to switch to VTubing. Your advice and the personality that shines through so much and actually keeps my ADHD-ridden brain engaged have helped me so much. I have pages and pages of notes in a Google Doc, and slowly but surely, over my long hiatus from streaming, your comments, your advice, and your motivation have made me feel so much more sure of myself, feel a lot more guided and secure. Literally, the whole pages and pages of Google Docs, that's a big mood. That's a big mood, and I don't want to show you what my Google Docs are because I have so many. So many. Your openness and bravery and sharing your stories, good and bad, battles within and with the VTuber community have made me feel so much less alone. You have truly inspired me, and I truly believe every single VTuber and content creator could benefit from your words of wisdom. I hope you have the most amazing day and get everything you ever wish you could. Nerdiella. Nerdiella, well, now I know your name, so ha, baka, now I know your name, and now I'm gonna get your social, and I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never do anything illegal like that, you know? Now I know your name. Haha. Thank you for finally making yourself known. Now I have a name. I have a name. Oh, what was the name? What was the name? And thank you so much for everyone who was tuning in for the happy birthday wishes. Oh, we have 2 more. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mari. Happy birthday to you. But surely, happy birthday to you, Mari. It's been such a thrill being part of your community and still seeing you as a wonderful and amazing person after interacting with you for almost 4 years. Holy cow. Wow. Oh my god. I hope you have a wonderful birthday and fulfilling year. I have a few surprises for you this year as a thank you for motivating me to still be a VTuber and sharing the helpful guides and tutorials you made. Hope you enjoy them, and I'll share what they are. Oh god, what are you planning? Head pats and hugs from my favorite Boba, Oshi, Jojo. Jojo, what are you planning? Honestly, I like surprises, so I don't mind that at all. Wow, 4 years. That's, wow. Wow. All the drawings and I believe you said your niece, have been so enjoyable. Like, so enjoyable. Wow, 4 years, that's crazy. That's crazy. So crazy, dude. So crazy. My god. And last, but not least, happy birthday, Mari. I wanted to say you've been a huge inspiration for me, and I've learned a lot from your videos. I hope you have a good birthday from the Witch Brook. I love the freaking I love emoticons because they really help me like express emotions, and I love that so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody, for the amazing Kudo board. That was very sweet. I am incredibly thankful for all of the wonderful like time we have spent together here in the Dream Realm. This was something I really needed to read. I did not read any of these, even though I am the one who made the Kudo board. I did not read any of these until today. And I'm really glad because I really needed this today. Don't think you realize when I say that, I really needed this today. So thank you so much. You said your other one didn't show up. You have another one? You do? I don't see it. I just refreshed it. That's so weird. You know what? It's okay. You can post it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, I think I see it. Wait, hold on. What? Is it this? What? Fan art I made months ago? Holy cow! That's insane. Can you teach me how to render like that? Like because let me tell you, I would love to learn how to render like that. That is wow. Maybe you should do an art video and teach us how to render because that's insane. Make sure you post it. Make sure you post it in the Discord. Honestly, I like all types of art. Okay? Like, in general, I like art. I don't care if you draw me like a stick figure. I will like it. And yes, I have fan art of me in stick figure. Like, I have stick figure Mari. That is a real thing. I like art. I originally wanted to go into the art field anyways. So, I am happy to know that there are so many creative people here because, like, days where I feel like I have no creativity, I like to look at some of your guys' art and I like to look at some of the things you say because it gives me a lot of motivation too. I don't think you all realize this when I say you all inspire me too. Literally. Some of the things that you say in Discord or in comments or even in chat, it inspires my next videos or my art pieces and stuff. I look up to a lot of you and I don't think you realize that. Maybe it's because I don't really talk about a lot and I'm trying to be better about that. But I would not have my ideas or creative inspiration if it was not for all of you. And I know that sounds like, really cheesy, but it's true. The whole rebranding video... Oh, shoot, that's a spoiler. I'm uploading a video next week about rebranding, and it's because of what you all talked about on Discord. Spoiler warning. The video I just uploaded a few days ago about making friends. I got inspired to make that video because of my friend Ange. She is struggling to make collabs and to kind of, talk to other creators and talk to people. That inspired me to make that video. So when I say a lot of you inspire me for my content, you do. Even if you don't think you do. I don't always say it, but I'm always watching. I'm always watching. God, I feel like that lady from Mike, it's like, I'm always watching you, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. I feel like, what was her name? From Monsters, Inc.? Yeah. You do have influence. Yes, you really do. You really do. And thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrations as well. I'm so sorry for everyone who's just tuning in. I am wrapping up for today. I am very tired. I need to go to bed and rest my voice because I have to go, I have to open up the shop tomorrow and talk all day, and I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to play more Minecraft tomorrow because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep right away, and I don't have, I know myself very well. I will not have the brain juices to want to start the rebranding process yet. Let's do that Monday. We'll do the art stream on Monday. Because tomorrow I want to just do Minecraft because I already have it set up for the SMP stuff. Because when I get home from, from working, I'm going to finish the rest of my art commissions that I've been slacking on really bad. And yeah, I just want to be able to hit the stream button and not have to worry about setting up new things. So we're going to play more Minecraft tomorrow. And then Monday, we're going to start back to the old drawing board. So thank you so much. Roz. Oh, okay. Eat it. Oh, okay. Regardless, I just felt like I was like that. Thank you so much for today, everybody. You have made a day that was originally very stressful and I was on the verge of tears, crying at work, which, mind you, I am a leader to my baristas. It's not good to watch the person who's supposed to lead you to start crying and getting really upset and frustrated. I had to be very patient and hold back those tears. And the reason why I was able to hold back those tears was because I knew after work I was going to come home and I was going to stream and have a good time with all of you today. And that really helped me get through the day. So thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. I very much appreciate them, as well as everybody who rated, who followed. My friends who came into the voice call today, thank you for doing such a last minute thing. I have no qualms about anybody who couldn't make it today, because I asked last minute. That is completely my fault. And as well as everybody who had subscribed on Twitch and membered on YouTube and also did the super chats and the donations and the throne gifts that I also saw and got jump scared by. I had to change the alert on. That was scary. As well as just hanging out with me for like 4 hours. I was only planning on doing like a 2 or 3 hour stream, so we came here for an extra hour, but that's what happens, you know, because that's how it is sometimes. We're having a good time. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me today, and I appreciate you all so much. Because remember everybody, everything reminds you of something. Bye everyone! Eee.
Yeah, I live a lie. Don't really know how life was before. But I do what I like and I do as I please. Ooh, 'cause I was born in the 90s. But I do what I like and I do as I please. Ooh, 'cause I was born in the 90s.
Thank you for today. Bye everyone. Thank you. Bye 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 bye.